All right, I think we're up and running now. Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone's doing all right. I know that Charlie's already here. Good morning, Charlie. How are you? Oh, I think, did I post the note? I think I already posted everything this time. I think I'm actually ahead of the game for once. So that's nice. That's a nice... Oh, hello, Ari. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Lemon Zest. Hello, JVPKO. Welcome to the stream. Wow, all of you showed up so quickly. My goodness. You're gonna make me think I'm popular or something. Oh, Gombic, welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a lovely morning. Sorry I haven't been around. I've been kind of struggling. Oh, you don't have to apologize to me. I've been on the struggle bus myself recently. Oh my goodness, I have been struggling so hard these days. That's actually why I titled the stream the way I did. I have just been a mess. But that's okay. We're all here. We've made it. It's Thursday. The week is almost over. We will survive it. Okay. Also, please just call me Jupe. Jope. Jupe. Wait. Can you spell that out phonetically for me? I don't know if I can handle this already. I've already had like 2 cups of coffee. Did absolutely nothing for me. Frog, I will never forgive you. Oh no, you saw the Monster Energy drink video. Oh no. Frog, I told you in the comments. Listen, me and Coffee, we had a conversation. Okay? We talked about it. We talked about our needs. And we were like, you know, listen, an open relationship is okay for us. We're okay with it. Oh my... Okay. Dupe like G when saying duplicate. So jupe. 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 Am I right? Is jupe right? I hope jupe is right. I hope I'm going for the right one here. You know what? I'm just gonna take a stab in the dark. You're Jupe now. Nice to meet you, Jupe. It's like, what's that like meme where they're like, hi, my name is Jelvin. And then like, the person's thinking about too much stuff. And they're like, hi, Melvin, it's nice to meet you. Correct, okay. Alright, I got it. Yay, I win. Finally, something right. I saw someone on the on-screen, oh no, that sucks. Yeah. That's why I'm a little worried about doing Deltarune on stream, because people are going to be weird about it. I've already heard about that. A lot of people backseat game on it. People are just being, like, generally weird in the chat. If I'm going to do it, I probably will coordinate with my mods if I do it on live stream, so we could just silence people. Like, we'll just time people out who are doing that for, like, maybe 24 hours, just so that they don't come back and spoil it. I'm not 100% sure I'll do Deltarune on stream. I liked Undertale a lot, so I imagine I would love Deltarune. Can I get some hugs? You absolutely can get some hugs. Everybody give some hugs to JVP. I'm sorry, to Jupe. I'm sorry, it's gonna take me a little bit to break the habit. Hashtag Raven, I kept calling him my friend forever. He's like, no, I'm your brother. Like, yes, I know. It's a force of habit. I call everybody else my friend on stream. My liver hurts from the 9th cup, but I might survive. Listen, one of these days, your liver is just gonna go, you know what? Screw you, man. We're done. I'm so out of here. And then just, that's it. 44 cups more. I think I played the Futurama thing for you already, Frog. Is that your quest? Alright, listen, if you could slow down time that fast at some point, make sure you drop off a crap load of money at my house. I really could use it. Yeah, just go rob Fort Knox and just bring me a bunch of gold, please. I'll split it with you. How about that? You know, how about this? Just one gold bar. I'm not even gonna be greedy. Just give me one gold bar. That'll change my entire life. Rain, what did you think of the music I sent you? I think it's lovely. I haven't put it on the stream yet because of a bajillion other things that have exploded in my personal life. So don't take it offensively. I'm just, like, a hot mess. Like, always, like, every day. Like, every single moment of my life. I see sound. Hey, listen, me too at this point. Alright, so let me kind of explain a little bit, like, what's been going on this week. Just so, like, everybody's on the same page with me, and, like, it's kind of, like, got a heads up on, like, why I've been, like, kind of stressed out. So, this is what happened, right? Like, obviously, I've, like, changed my living situation, right? So, I have to get all of my medication mail ordered, and like, that's my pain medication, my HRT medication, all of that, like, comes through the mail, right? So I change addresses, and I have to go and update through this all through their system, and they screw things up. And one of my medications got delayed, so I was without my pain medication for, like, a week. And I was like, alright, well, you know, I'll just tough it out. It'll be fine. It's not. It's fine. I'm not handling it as well as I thought I would handle it. It's definitely impactful. Now, here's the good news. The good news is yesterday afternoon, my medication showed up in the mail. Yay! That's why I was able to finally take, like, a 7-hour nap. Quote-unquote nap yesterday. Right? But I was done. I think I even put in the Discord, I'm like, I'm burnt out creatively. I can't do this anymore. I'm so done. I was so exhausted from just having to deal with, like, not having the medication, the, like, higher levels of pain. So, like, here's the thing about that medication that I take. It's not, like, normal, like, pain medication. Like, a lot of people think of, like, pain medication, they're thinking of, like, aspirin or, like, ibuprofen, or maybe even something stronger than that, right? Like, you know, like you know, like an opioid-based something, right? Like hydrocodone or something like that, right? Like, I don't like those kind of medications, though. So I get something that, like, affects my nerves, right? So it's a neurological medication, and that's great because it's less impactful. It makes me less of a zombie, right? But the problem with that is that it changes the way I feel pain in my body. So if I stop taking it, I feel more pain than I do normally as a withdrawal symptom. So that's not fun. I didn't like that. That was not something I was anticipating. Right? I could deal with, like, my normal pain, but I failed to realize that because it changed the way my body feels pain, that means it also changes it back. And I've been used to, like, being kind of numbed down on the pain. So I don't know. I guess it was just, I don't know if it was worse than it was before, or I'm just not used to it, but, like, my goodness, that was a lot. Don't worry, it's just a work in progress right now. Oh, it's alright. I mean, I would love to add it to the stream, though. A femboy is trying to get me to grind CS2 for another 16 hours. Please send me help. Hey, listen, you're on your own there. I can't, you know, listen, it's hard to resist the temptations of CS2. Listen, I get it. Some people get really into those kind of games. I'm really sorry you've been dealing with that, Rain. I can kind of understand, since there have been times where I haven't been able to take my meds. It's been a horrible slog. And that's the thing, too. Like, this isn't really anybody else's fault except for the stupid pharmacy, right? That, like, couldn't manage to, like, figure out how to change someone's address and ship them medication on time, right? And there's really nothing that could be done about it because, like, the prescription has been filled, right? Like, they just need to send it to me. It just needs to get into my hands, right? Like, even going to another pharmacy, what am I going to do? Spend more money on, like, another, like, 3 months of medication? That's stupid. So, like, I don't know. I thought I could just wait it out. Maybe that was the bad choice, but that's what I landed on. And I was like, I'll just work through it. I'll just keep myself distracted, and I'll keep myself busy, and it'll all be okay, right? It'll all be fine. And it was mostly, I don't know. I don't want to say it was fine, but I survived it. I'm so very sorry that you've been dealing with your pain. It's okay. To be honest with you, I hate complaining about, like, the pain that I feel, because, like, it's endless. It's endless. Like, here's the thing you have to remember with, like, chronic pain. It doesn't go away for me. I could sit here and I could crash out about my pain every single day, and there's not a single thing anyone here can do about it. I can't do anything about it. The doctors can't do anything about it. You can't come to me and wave a magic wand and take, like, Rain's chronic pain away from them, right? I found a middle ground solution with the medication that I'm on currently that, like, makes me functional enough where I can deal with it. Like, I can tolerate the pain that I have and do the things that I need to do. Because if I go too far over on that pain medication, well, then I just become a zombie, and nobody's gonna sit here and watch, like, you know, zombie Rain play video games and, like, talk on live stream. Like, imagine if I was, like, really... I'll give you an example of, like, how I act on that medication. I'm just really tired all the time, and I'm like this, and don't really have the energy to do anything. I'm just kind of always sleepy, and I kind of feel, like, really sluggish, and kind of moving through all my stuff, you know? And it's like, that's not fun, that's not exciting, that's not who I am anyways. It's just, I don't know, being drugged out, right? Like, and that's not living. That's not living. That's not living. I don't want to just, like, get through each day like a zombie, all numbed out, like, all medicated. How could I create art or make YouTube videos or, like, go on live stream like that, right? Like, it takes away everything fun about me if I take that kind of medication, so I don't. And yeah, it does cause me to feel more pain, but then I can also do more things. So it's like a double-edged sword. I don't know. Like I said, I could talk about this for a while, and, like, there's no good answer here. I just found the solution I think that works the best. Feel you, I have chronic pain myself. I know, Lemon Zest. We talk about this all the time, and I feel for you because you really understand the position I'm in. Like, you really do. Like, I've had a few conversations with Lemon Zest about chronic pain, and, like, it's so hard. It's so hard to deal with. It really is. It's endless. It really is. And, like, it grinds down on you in ways that you don't think that it'll grind down on you. It wears your emotions thin. Things that would normally be tolerable become intolerable sometimes. Right? Like, normally, like, let's say you could put up with dog barking, right? Or you may even think a dog barking is cute, right? Like, sometimes it is cute, right? Like, when they're begging and stuff like that. But then you have chronic pain, and all of a sudden, that cuteness is immediately removed, and all you can hear is the shrieking shrill of a dog barking while your hip feels like it's about to explode. And it's just too much. You can't handle it anymore. And it, like, gives you a shorter fuse on things, which is not great. Just makes me just want to, like, curl up in a ball and just go to bed and just not deal with the world. Let me say hello to everybody who's been saying hi. Hello, Raven Dust. Hello, Mr. Bad with Names. Hello, Artemis. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's doing well. There's somebody else. Lythesia, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's doing well. We're just talking about how my week's been going, which has been up and down a little bit. But hey, like I said, I wasn't going to let these days go by without getting any work done. So I did get stuff done. I got the OpenTTT video edited, and I've been working with a new editor recently. She's awesome, and she's got 32 new YouTube shorts to go along with that video to help promo that new OpenTTT video. And I'm really hoping, fingers crossed this time, that the video that I spent almost 7 hours editing isn't going to be like... The last time I edited a video like this, almost nobody watched it. I think it got like 100 and something views on it. I was so sad because I put so much work into it. But this time, I think I did it right. And I think promoting it with the shorts, because all the shorts will link back to that video. So if you see the YouTube short and you're like, oh, that short's funny, and you click the little recommended video, it'll take you to the proper edited OpenTTD video and not the live stream this time. And I'm hoping that's going to boost it a little bit more, or people will be interested in watching the whole video if they see a funny clip from it. That's gonna be my strategy. So, but like, again, I still have 2 other videos I gotta edit. It's Thursday. I am super screwed. I've got today and tomorrow. If I want to have my weekend off like I normally, like I was planning on having, I only have 2 more days to get 2 videos made. I am so... No, I'm not gonna drop an F-bomb this early, but, you know, I am so effed right now. And it's my own fault. I set things up this way. This is my schedule, right? Like, I dictate the terms of, like, what I'm supposed to do. Oh, and the dog is barking 24/7, 365. Yes, Lemon Zest, you nailed it. Lo-fi stream material. I'm glad everybody enjoys this. It's kind of almost like... So, like, the way I've been trying to, like, figure it out, it's like, I feel like this is almost like a talk show, in a way. Like, these casual chat live streams. Like, most people just tune in just to kind of just hear what we're talking about and join along in the conversation, right? Like, we have our own, like, little trans femme talk show. Your host, Rainy. How's everybody doing this morning? I say here, the local weather is light rain with some overcast skies. The Northway is looking pretty screwed. You're driving into work today. Probably might want to just turn around and tell your boss I quit. I'm sick of work. I'm sick of this place and everyone in it. I'm not coming to work. There you go. How would you like that on the morning show? Up your boss. Yeah, the lady on YouTube told me I should quit. So, they'd be so confused. Yeah, this random trans femme cat girl on YouTube told me I should quit my job and tell you to go F yourself. Campfire chats? I think of it like that. It's like a casual thing. You know, like, that's the thing. We don't ever really talk about anything too serious. And, like, usually most of the stuff we bring up is kind of goofy or funny anyways. Like, we do talk about some serious things, but it's never, like, it's never dramatic or anything. It's usually, we keep it light and friendly here. Even if we foray into a few serious topics. Oh, Sharky is here. Hello, Sharky. We've got Sharky. I love your new profile picture. You did a great job. Oh, I started explaining this on the other stream, but, like, everything went wrong the other day. Did I mention anything about this stupid hit counter that I have in the top left corner of the stream? I thought it would be fun. I don't really know exactly the best way to use it yet, but I set it up because it looks really cool and it does actually work. So if somebody subscribes to the channel, I'll lose 10 hit points. And if somebody super chats me, I'll lose 100 hit points. I'm thinking maybe we could do something with like a special stream or something, like a marathon stream. And I'll set the hit points, right? And then like the only way to get me to stop streaming is to drop my health to 0, which would be to like just subscribe to me. I might turn super chats off for it because I want to gain more subscribers. I don't like, not that I don't care about super chats, right? But like I don't, for that purpose, I don't care about super chats. So I might just do subscribers only.
A droplet named Charlie has joined the rain cloud. Charlie celebrates 2 months of membership. Celebrates 2 months. I had this.
Oh my goodness.
2-month anniversary.
Oh my goodness. Happy 2-month anniversary, Charlie. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry the message played twice. And look, it dropped me 50 health points. Yay. So yes, it does work. Look, you proved my point at exactly the right time. Oh no, ouch. I lost 50 HP. Charlie, how could you? How could you do this to your favorite live streamer? I'm only joking. Hey, at least it works though. Oh, hello, Alien Otter. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, so how are we feeling about all the new content on the channel? For the members who have seen it and stuff, like all the new YouTube shorts and all the videos and stuff. Do you all like it? Do you like the topics I've been doing? Like, do you like those styles of videos? Like, this is a good time for me to, like, make some corrections because I still got 2 new videos to make. It's us versus Raid now? That's what I was thinking. I was thinking about, like, what we could do is we could set up, like, a marathon live stream.
Charlie Super head patted $1.31. I'm sorry, loudly crying.
Reads out the emoji too? I'm sorry, I'm loudly That is beautiful. Alright, everybody, give some hearts to Charlie. Don't worry, I'm only joking, Charlie. Even though you struck me harder this time. Look, you already knocked me down. I only have 819 HP left. I wonder what happens when we get to 0. I think the person who ends up killing me becomes the next boss. So I think, like, for example, if Charlie, like, gave me the final hit, Charlie becomes the next boss that we all have to fight. There must always be a Lich Queen. I've thought about for a while putting, because, like, my name is the Reign of Reigning, right? I've thought about for a while putting, like, a crown on my character. I really don't want to do that, though. I really don't want people calling me Queen. I just feel like that's too gaudy of a title. Even IRL, if somebody was like, oh, yes, Queen, I'm just like, I feel like that's too much for me. That's too much of a compliment. It's like, I'm not a queen. I'm really not. I'm just a regular person. I'm just an ordinary girl. I'm not a queen. I'm not even a princess. I'm like Cinderella when she was still poor. Grabbing the floors. Yeah, see, I'm more comfortable with that. I don't need the glass slipper, I don't need the robe, I don't need the Prince Charming. I'm happy doing my work. I mean, I wouldn't be happy living in that situation, but you know what I mean though, right? Like, alright, that was a bad analogy now that I'm thinking about it. That was poorly thought out. Alright, to be fair, I am readjusting to my medication. This stuff is a doozy, too. I don't know if anybody's familiar with it. I insist on the Lich part. What about Goddess? Oh, Goddess would be too much for me. I like Angels. Angels would be... Angels are awesome. I love Angels.
Gombic Super head patted 95 cents. Yet to have a throne, curious.
I know, when I signed up for that too. Oh my god, goodness. Well, first off, thank you, Gombic. Yes, I know the irony on that. I feel it. I see it all the time. Yet I have a... Rain has a throne account, yet she doesn't want to be called a queen. You're not a queen, but you've got a throne, right? Oh, I'm putting pot emojis in for Gombic for you know, bringing up a very good point I didn't want to admit. Thank you very much for the donation, Gombic. I appreciate it. That is very poignant too. Like, you're not a queen, but you're sitting on your throne, huh? Whatever you say, not queen. Not Rain. Now, side quick raid from Twitch. Blame Ari Boyd. He told me about you. Ah, well, welcome. I appreciate it. Welcome, Zach. Welcome, Tali. Sorry, not sorry. Ah, well, welcome both of you. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I do mostly open source gaming and software and art and trans stuff and I'm goofy and I like to have a good time. So if you're into that kind of stuff, I guess go ahead and give that subscribe button a head tap for me. Otherwise, it was fun having you here. So all the cool stuff, I try my best. I don't know how cool it is, but I try to tell people it's cool. Like Vox Libre. Even though I get like 5 bajillion comments. Do you know how many comments I still get where people are like, just get the real game, bro? And I'm like, I play Minecraft on this channel too. Like, do have the real game. Like, it's just a different game. The open source Minecraft alternative. Like, does people not understand this? I don't know. People are very silly sometimes. I do recognize that, like, it's probably like a 7-year-old begging away on their keyboard that doesn't like they're offended it's not Minecraft. Like, I think the adults in the room understand it's a slightly different game. Indie games rock, especially alternative. I love playing niche games. I love playing niche games, and I love interacting with the niche communities. I love supporting open source projects. I love supporting open source software. Like like 90% of like the content on this channel that I cover is open source in some capacity. All of the drawings that you see like rotating through on my banner were all drawn in Krita, or I use Krita or some other open source software to create my art. I mean, even OBS is open source. I mean, it's open broadcast, right? So, like, literally, like, I'm running this on Linux Mint, so, like, everything about this stream is open source. Well, as open source as it can be. FOSS is where it's at, absolutely. Ali is a fellow Linux Mint user. Yes, awesome! Well, then definitely welcome to the channel. Doing more Linux content on the channel. Actually, that's what we were kind of discussing a little bit, like, is like making sure everybody's happy with the new content that's coming out, like seeing if they like the YouTube shorts, if they like the topics. They're not all about Linux Mint. I've also been like getting into like a couple of other variety topics on the channel too. Just testing things out, just seeing if like people are interested in those. Like, I don't know. It's good to experiment, I guess. I like Linux better than Windows. God, switching away from Windows is like one of the best decisions I've ever made. I don't know, a lot of people say, they're like, oh, but I need this software and I need that software, and it's like, never run into that problem because like I could just spin up a virtual machine and just run the software I need for a few minutes and just close it out, right? Like, I don't need Windows. I mean, I don't need it like, as in, I don't need it like permanently installed on my computer. I could just spin up a Windows instance real quick, just do what I need to do and close it out. I was too poor to afford Windows 11. So my computer came pre-installed with Windows 11 on it, and I didn't even let Windows load for the first time. I went straight into the BIOS, and I just installed Linux Mint and wiped the drive. Like, I didn't even have a chance. I didn't even see the Windows 11 splash screen on the computer a single time. I'm like, absolutely not. We are removing this virus from this hardware immediately. I'm sorry. Yeah, you sold me a computer with a bunch of viruses on it. I had to wipe the drive first. Ah, funny that. But don't worry, it works fine now. Once I had an operating system that actually operates my system, it doesn't send screenshots over to Microsoft. So creepy. I'm sorry, I don't trust them. Really don't trust them at all. They're like, oh, our AI doesn't take screenshots of your desktop. Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm an artist. Don't be taking screenshots of my desktop. Also, I'm a trans girl, right? Like, don't be, like, taking screenshots of my desktop. That's so creepy. That's so creepy. I don't trust them. I think they're doing it. Still think they're doing it. I don't trust Windows. Sorry, I know that seems like a little conspiracy-ish, but, like, really, like, I mean, come on, like, how do we know they're not doing it? They've done crappy things like this in the past. I wouldn't put it past them at all. No, I probably should read the chat a little bit here. Hold on. Yes, Debbie and all right, awesome. So we've got a bunch of Linux people in the chat. I'm having bad internet here in mainland. I remember having to run VM to access my printer, which didn't have a Windows 7 driver. Oh no. I bought 11 for like 4, I think that's pounds. I don't know what that currency symbol is. Last time, I'm just going to say $4 last time, and I had to get a copy. Without Windows 10 slowly decomposing, I'm considering, with Windows 10 slowly decomposing, I'm considering switching to Linux, but I'm worried none of my stuff is going to work. I had those initial concerns too, Mr. Bad with Names. Download Linux Mint on a USB, right? You don't have to actually install it. So you're going to see, like, when you load in from the BIOS for the very first time from Linux Mint, right? You're going to actually be presented with the full desktop environment that will run. That is Linux Mint. You have already accessed Linux Mint. It will run as it does, like, normally. What you're supposed to do there is, like, that's like a trial USB. Think of it like that. You don't have to install at that point. What you should do is you should tinker around with that setup and see if it's, like, going to work. And you can install software on that. Right? Now, remember, you're running a USB instance, so anything you do there is going to obviously be gone, like, when you're done with it, right? But, like, just keep that in mind. You can use that as a testing environment to see if it's going to fit for you. And if it does fit for you, then go ahead and click that install icon and then proceed as you need to from there. Now, here's the thing I will recommend. A lot of people say, like, oh, dual booting is fine, I've never had a good experience dual booting. I always just go for one operating system per system. That's just my philosophy. If you're comfortable with having multiple operating systems on your computer, that's fine. There can be conflicts though, so that's something just to highlight to you. But I just wanted to throw that out there. Custom built mine part by part after I looked. Oh, I didn't do that. I bought a pre-built, unfortunately. With my disability, it's hard for me to do stuff like that, so it's just like, I just didn't do it. Expect them to allow Copilot Plus on all PCs, irregardless of hardware, if that was for data harvesting, to be honest. I mean, yeah, but sending a screenshot is not that difficult, right? Like, I mean, it's a pretty low-weight operation. You might not even notice it. You can run Linux Mint on a USB, yeah! Don't worry, homie, you won't break anything, Nox. Honestly, if you want a portable PC anywhere, just install a Linux on an OS on a 64GB flashlight, any library computer. Yeah, see, Tali's got the right idea here. Oh, hello, Leon. Welcome to the stream. Cool Kids Run Ultramarine B. Leon has recently joined the Linux, I don't want to call it an army. That sounds too, that's not cute. I don't know, the Linux crowd. The Linux cool kids at the pool. We're having a pool party. God, could you imagine? Well, all the Linux nerds are not considering themselves the cool people. Yeah, we're the cool ones. The Linux. Oh, I don't know about that. That might be taking it a step too far. Start knocking on people's doors. Ah, yes, have you accepted our Lord and Savior, Linux, into your heart? Oh, God. Alright, I'll definitely give Mint a try. Yeah, the USB is a great way to do all of that. Like, definitely try it out. No Deltarune spoilers? Yes, please. I still haven't played Deltarune. I need to make myself a Linux flash drive. Absolutely. Actually, you know what? I'll do a Linux Mint install video. I'll try to film it today. I gotta redo the install on my laptop anyways. So this is like, the timing is perfect. I'll do a Linux Mint install video. I'll show you all how to do it. It's really simple. I'll film it. Like, obviously, like, I don't have Windows, but I'll show you the steps. Like, you just need to use a USB writer. I'll link to a good one for Windows. And, like, we'll just do a very simple install video. And then that way, anybody who's curious about the process will have, like, a visual aid that they can go along with to see if they're doing things right. And I'll even show off installing some software on the USB version so that you can use it as the testing environment I just described. I have 2 videos to edit. I'll record it today. That's, you know, like, listen, this is how everything gets done in my life. Brute force. Brute force it at the last possible minute. It's like, is Rain gonna make it across the finish line this time? Maybe. Tune in for this next episode of Rainy Ball Z. Say what you will about, like, my methods and, like, you know, my irresponsibility or poor time management or anything. I very often, more often than not, do get things done when they need to be done. Stress and crash out and, like, freak out about the whole, like, process, but I do get it done, right? Like, if anybody's seen me, like, fret about things before, like, they know I will eventually, like, pull my shit together and, like, get it done and get across the finish line. But it's like, sometimes I, like, even I, like, crash out and I'm like, god damn, like, everything's falling apart. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get all this work done. It's endless. It's endless. You'll be okay, Charlie. Don't worry. You'll be okay. We'll get through it together. If there's anybody who understands the position you're in, it's me. Thank you, but I've got my own. The background couldn't process the flag just because the account's profile picture can be seen. Oh, yes. That's a smart move on your behalf. Wow, I love how everybody's giving, like, Linux advice in the chat right now. This is wonderful. This is actually exactly what I was hoping for. Now, here's the thing. Obviously, I'm biased towards Linux Mint. Like, I literally am wearing, like, a Linux Mint logo. There's a Linux Mint logo above my head, right? Like, obviously, I'm gonna shill for Linux Mint more than anything else because I love it. I love Linux Mint. It is, in my opinion, in just my opinion, the best operating system because it's like a very hands-off, easy to use, very straightforward operating system. You install it and you use it and you very rarely need to do anything with it. And that's why I love it. And as somebody who's a content creator, I don't have time to play with Linux. I don't have time to be troubleshooting issues for hours and hours and hours. I need an operating system that just works. It just does exactly what it's going to tell me it's going to do, and that's it. And that's why I love Linux Mint. But there are other operating systems out there that are just as good and sometimes even better than Linux Mint. And it really just depends on what flavor of Linux and how much customization you want with your system. And if you want it to be super custom, you can get something like Arch too. And Arch is great if you want to go through the trouble of setting up a completely custom system. I do not want to go through that trouble. I don't have the time or the patience to maintain a system like that and run the updates properly and do stuff like that. I just don't have the time. I barely have time as it is to run the stupid update manager on Linux Mint. Like, I forget all the time. Thank goodness, like, there's an auto update feature. Right? So, like, you have to pick the OS that works best for you. A lot of people want to go to Arch because it's cool, and it sounds cool. It's like, yeah, I've got Arch, right? But, like, maintaining that operating system is a lot of work. And I think a lot of people don't expect that, and then they're like, well, you know, Linux sucks. It's like, no, you probably are just not using the right OS for you. Like, you don't want to admit that you're using the wrong OS. It was good to have you here, Tali! So good to see you, my friend, my new friend. I hope to see you again soon. Please don't actually build Linux from scratch. The probability of getting a system working is very low. That's the thing. I've seen people do it. Like, it's not impossible to do, but it's a lot of work. And I think a lot of people are like, the idea of having a completely custom built computer, that sounds amazing, right? Like, everybody wants that, right? Like, everybody wants, like, that artisan experience. Like, oh, I custom built this. This only runs the stuff I want on it, right? But you gotta ramp up to that. That is not something that you just, like, as a first-time Linux user are gonna be able to do. Especially if you have no idea what you're doing with Linux and you have no programming. Like, here's the thing. I cover, like, programming and software on this channel, but I'm not a programmer and I'm not a software like engineer. I'm not. The reason why I do interviews with software engineers is one, to become more knowledgeable myself about it, and two, to spread that knowledge forward to all of you. Like, I do these interviews with them because of my own curiosity. I just use the video as a platform to spread that information further. I'm getting currently prepared to stream Umam Usume, I hope I said that correctly, on my Twitch. Letitia, that sounds like a lot of fun. I don't know anything about that game. I'm gonna have to look it up after stream. When I get a laptop from Charlie, I'm gonna make a comeback on Fetty. I haven't been using my social media as much these days. Oh, Ame! Welcome back to the stream. Horse Girl Racing Game. I've heard about this. People are talking about it. I know what you're talking about. It was out in Japan months ago. One of my fans from a while ago was sending me drawings that they were doing from that game. There was like this horse girl that they really loved. I guess like she is modeled after like some famous like racehorse in Japan. I don't know the name of the game though. That's the thing. I know about it because of like a couple of people have talked to me about it, and like I said, an artist was sending me like fan art they were drawing from some of the characters from the game, but I don't know what it's called. Is it called Umama Sume? Pretty Derby? Okay, so maybe I mentioned the name already. Whoops. Wow, Raid. You sure are a smart cookie. Oh yeah, you sure are. That sure incentivizes people to head pat that subscribe button. Does Mint have a built-in proton layer? That's a good question. I have no idea. We should probably look that up. That is a great question. I'm just gonna be real with you. I don't know off the top of my head. Alright, does Mint have a built-in proton layer? Give me a second. So here's the thing. From what I'm seeing, okay, so like if you are trying to game, if that's like the thing that you're trying to do with this situation, all of like the proton stuff that I deal with, I just do through Steam and it works just fine. Every game I've wanted to play so far works just fine. Tried looking it up. I don't know if Linux Mint has it built in or not. What I will say is that, like, if you're talking about Proton for gaming, Steam, when you install Steam, Steam handles all of that. You just go to the settings and you just turn on the compatibility mode. And so far, it's just worked. It just works. Simply, every game I've wanted to play, it's just worked. I've never had a game not run. But I also don't play a lot of multiplayer games. So, like, I don't play CSGO. I don't play, like, any of those games that would require anti-cheat on them. So, just also something to keep in mind. That's not my type of gaming. Like, I don't play that kind of stuff. So, that might be a problem for you if you are into those types of games. But from the most part, from my observations, and of course, correct me if I'm wrong, but everything, like, that you might be concerned about there is handled through Steam. Have a few games as executables. Yeah, so all of that's handled through Steam. And even if you can't get it to work through Steam, there's a program called Wine, which is what do they call it? Is like Windows install something blah 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 and whatever. It's like a compatibility layer as well for Windows applications. You can use that. That's how I ended up getting Genshin Impact to work on Linux. It still runs an executable, but it uses Wine, and it through the Wine configuration, I can get it to run on Linux. It doesn't run very well, but it runs. Lutris is also a good solution as well. I have Lutris on the computer. I haven't messed with Lutris too much, but Lemon Zest has more experience with it than I do. Wine is not an emulator. I think it's a compatibility thing. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like I said, I'm not a programmer, so like when I do these videos, usually like a lot of the reason I do these videos is because I'm studying up on a topic and I get really excited about the new knowledge I've learned, so I want to share it. So that's like where a lot of these like YouTube videos come from. Is because it's like, oh, I learned about this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna show you all this like really cool thing that I found and figured out for myself. Models are great too for using Windows executables. Yeah, but what does wine stand for? I can't remember. It's like Windows something something executable. I can't remember like what wine stood for, like what the acronym is for. As someone that is still very new to Linux, TGE amount of it just works. I've run into has been surprising. Even the times I've had to troubleshoot things hasn't been more involved than Windows. I very rarely have to open up the terminal. Like Leon's got a really good point here. Like I very rarely have had to. I've only once have had like been kicked all the way to grub, and that was my own fault. Like here's the thing. Like I have been very abusive to my old system. Like my laptop, like what I was doing was not set up for live streaming. It was not set up to stream Genshin Impact at like 1080p HD quality and also run the game and the live stream and all of that. So like I was doing some really horrible things to it and it crashed out one time and it kicked me all the way to grub because I corrupted system files. But again, I was abusing the hell out of that laptop and that's probably why it started suffering. Anytime I've run into an issue, it's because I have pushed the limits with the system, not the other way around. Like, I have forayed into things that I shouldn't be foraying into, and, like, the one thing that I do love about Linux is it will try. It will try. I have gotten the system to try to run so many things at the same time, it completely locks to the point where, like, I've had to, like, shut the computer down and force it to restart because it can't even, like, process everything I've thrown at it. And it was like a little tiny laptop. I used to even have a fan on my desk and I'd be blowing air on the laptop to cool it down. You touch the keyboard would feel like the keys are about to melt on it. It was so warm. It was ridiculous the things I was doing to that laptop to get it to live stream. W stands for wine. Y stands for wines. It's not an emulator. I used to play Genshin Impact from here. My phone can handle that, I think. Yes, I actually have a YouTube short about that. It's like, you enjoy that 80 gigabyte install on your phone. What does the cell phone do? It just plays the Genshin Impact. No. You do not understand. Turn the phone on, and it launches straight into Genshin Impact. That is the only thing this device does. The game is huge. It's so big. It's ridiculously chunky. And I mean, it's beautiful. It's a gorgeous game, but it's like, oh my goodness. Say, but I'm a programmer. See, you probably know more than I do. Like, I'm just like a huge Linux enthusiast, and I just share what I learn with people. And that's like, I'm hoping by doing that, I promote more casual people like myself to get into Linux. Because like Linux is dominated by the programmers in the space, and I can see why. Like obviously there's a lot of reasons to be attracted to Linux, but there's not a lot of casual users out there like myself who don't know a lot about programming, who don't know a ton of stuff about the terminal, right? But there's a lot of reasons to love Linux, and I use it for art and I use it for my channel, and I want to show people that you can build really cool things with Linux, and you don't have to be that knowledgeable with it. Like, you could be a regular user, have a good time, and like have a great experience with Linux. And you don't need all of that extra stuff. And look at all of the cool things I've made. Like, just look at all of the stuff on my channel. It's literal proof of like all of the awesome things I've made in Linux using open source technology. There's no excuse. You don't need to spend thousands and thousands of dollars to start up a YouTube channel. You can go and do what I did, which was buy a budget laptop, install good open source software on it, and run a channel and get it started and get it off the ground. Because that's exactly what I did. This entire channel, this entire time, has always been run on a shoestring budget. I make do with the very generous support that I've gotten. It's not enough to like cover everything a YouTube channel would need, but you know, I was talking to somebody this morning about it, and I was just like, I don't do this to get famous. I don't do this to get money. It helps. I want to grow, but like I do this because I love doing these things. I love sharing the art that I make. I love hanging out with all of you. I like making new friends. I don't get to go out and be social, so this is like how I socialize with the world these days because of my disability. Like this is my hangout sesh. I am getting a little bit dizzy from taking that medication. Probably not gonna go for a super long live stream today. Just throwing that out there. I'll let you know when I'm ready to throw in the towel, but just... yeah, this stuff is quite a doozy. I've been currently playing Wuthering Waves, and I'm waiting for Duet Night Abyss. I still haven't checked that game out. I saw it on the App Store the other day. I just haven't had a chance to play it. In my opinion, there's a preconception that you need to be a programmer or a tech guru to use Linux or the terminal when all you really basically need to be able to do is read and Google. Exactly! And that's why I like having a more casual approach to my videos, and I don't really do like the terminal stuff too much. And like the recent terminal video I did on the channel was like to be disarming of the terminal and to show that, hey, if you do open this thing up, you can do some cool things with it, right? It's not really... I don't really want to go in that. There's already people who are smarter than me that make videos about teaching, stuff like that. I'd rather just do the fun aspects of it. I think that's a little bit more suited to like my nature anyways. Like nobody wants to hear like a boring like tutorial video from Rain. That's not going to be fun. And I'll sound like a robot doing it because like that's not like what I do naturally. Oh, hello Escape. Welcome to the stream. If we get a chance to hang out again, I should show you a Japanese marketplace down here. Oh my god, I would love to. I would love to. Oh my goodness. Yes, please. Please, 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 please. We'll set that up. To be fair, a lot of programming is just knowing how to read carefully in Google, but I'm an amateur, so I could be wrong. I mean, you probably know more than I do. Some of my moderators and friends are really good programmers, and like, alright, so for the software I use, for the PNG tuber, for example, so like, you see how I could do this and this? Well, the software doesn't actually work. So like, when you want to switch like gestures and stuff like that, one of my moderators had to go into the code and dig through it for like 6 hours to figure out why it wasn't working and like fix it. And I was super impressed because like I'm sitting here watching this and I'm just stupid shitty comments the whole time because I'm like, I have no idea what you're doing. I'm like, that looks complicated. I'm just sitting there nodding, you know, like with my finger to my chin and be like, yep. This all looks like something. Sure does look like it's, poorly written code. I concur with your statement. Yes, this is a slop project. So, Ame, if I haven't said it already, welcome to the stream. I think I might have already, but, you know, just to be sure. I have been, like, I really want to try some Japanese candy. I put some on my Throne account recently. I do want to do more of those YouTube shorts with the Monster Energy and trying, like, some more stuff. I think those are fun. I mean, it's like, they're not even very serious either. You're just getting my opinion on candy and drinks and stuff. I kind of feel like it's almost pointless, though, because, like, all I'm really doing is, like, taking a sip of something and going, oh, yeah, great, I love that. Yummy. Like, really? Is that, like, that's the thing, like, am I really adding value here, like, by saying things like that? Like, do people really want to know if I think this drink tastes good or not? I don't know, I don't do stuff like that normally. Right? Like, I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, the can looks cool, the drink tastes great, it's yummy, I think it's good. I don't know, I don't want to oversell it. Like, I'm not gonna, like, sit here and, like, you know, frickin', like, I don't know, like, what do they want me to do? What are you supposed to do? I think just being honest and just giving my real reaction is the best way to go. It's like, yeah, this is great. Not like, I'm not gonna sit there and just be like, oh god, this is the best drink I've ever had in my entire life. This is world-changing. It has opened my eyes. I have unlocked the final chakra. You know, it's like, I can't be doing that. That's too much. Can't be glazing them too hard. Right? Like, I think just sticking with my honest opinion is fine. I just don't know if it's entertaining or not. Like, that's the thing for me. I don't watch YouTube shorts. I don't know if this is entertaining. It appears to be entertaining. People seem to want to watch it, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's new to me, so I don't get it. The second round of XP hasn't passed yet, Charlie. I think I gotta go do work. Thanks for streaming, Rain. Have a good day. It was so good to have you again, Artemis. I hope to see you again soon, my friend. Mr. Rabbit names. It humanizes the PNG, I think. Not that other stuff does it. Yeah, I like it. And I do want to, like, improve this, too. Like, I do want to give, like, more angles to it. And I could do that with the gestures, too. So just kind of, like, how I change the gestures. Like, I should be able to add more depth to the character over time. And, like, have, like, maybe, like, a cornered view, like, a side angled view, and stuff like that. So, like, I can gesture it around. At some point, I will get a 3D model, and, like, I'll actually do, like, the real VTuber thing. I've experimented with it already. I actually already have software in a, like, toy model that I've been playing with already. It works really good. I can even, like, use the middle finger with it, which is great. I didn't think it would actually work, but it did. I was like, oh, crap. I actually sent a screenshot. They're like, did it work? And I sent them a screenshot with my middle finger up on the little avatar thing, and I'm like, I think it works. I was like, you know, that was a little rude, but you know. If someone takes me, I have to pay to win. I pay to win privileges. That's the thing with, like, the top, like, the whole, like, top fans situation, too. Like, you could just pay to win to the top, right? Like, okay, so Jupe right now is number 5. If Jupe wanted to be number 1, they could send, like, 2 super chats. They would probably take Charlie's spot, like, instantly. You can easily pay to win to get to the number 1 spot, and Charlie likes to defend that number 1 spot. Charlie's very protective of being the number 1 fan. This is now an EA game! Oh no! Oh no! I don't know if that's a good thing. That sounds bad. Super chats have weird amounts of XP they give. Yeah, this whole system is so new. What I thought was funny is they launched it, and then, like, 4 days later, they finally send all the YouTubers the email, and they're like, yeah, so we came out with this new system. It's like, well, I kind of know about it already, but sure. The thing I didn't expect is that people would get into it, right? Like, I thought it was going to be kind of gimmicky. I was like, oh, nobody's gonna really want to be my number 1 fan, right? Like, I was wrong about that. I'm wrong about a lot of things. Like, I have a lot of self-doubt. have really poor self-image issues too. So like, I'm usually wrong about things when it comes to like things regarding me. I'm protective of my free-to-play first place. Sharky, if anybody is gonna get it, it's gonna be you, girl. Thanks, Leon and Rain, for having me here. Ari, well, you have yourself a wonderful evening. Oh, we are doing the stream. I should mention this since Leon is here. We were planning to do a stream next week. I'm gonna have to reschedule that, but that's fine. We're still getting things put together for that. It's probably gonna be the week after, but I'll get that all rescheduled. I'll get that set up, and I'll let everybody know when we're doing that. I'm so excited though. We've already had some conversations about what we're gonna do. I'm really excited to show off a lot of her art, so we're gonna like go over like a lot of her drawing, and just like it's gonna be kind of like a Q&A thing. You can ask both of us questions. We're both pretty close friends. We've known each other for over a year now. So if you want to know anything about any of us, like that'd be a good time to do that. And yeah, especially art questions. Art questions will be great. There she is. Everybody drop some hearts for Leon in the chat. Leon has always been a major source of inspiration for me, and she's an awesome, awesome girl. Literally the artist who inspired Rain to start drawing. If Leon never posted her trans heart hugging pillow drawing, I probably would have never started drawing for myself. So if you like my art, you can thank Leon.
Knows You All has subscribed to the channel. Hiya cutie.
Welcome to the channel. Knows You All. Hopefully I said that correctly. Welcome. Well, it is true. I've always looked up to you. You have amazing artwork, and like the way you described like your process to me, it like was very disarming. Because like when I first started, I felt like so bad about like, especially when I butchered one of your drawings, and I was like, I remember going to show this to you, and I was so scared to show it to you because I'm like, she's gonna hate this. She's gonna hate this. She's gonna hate this. She's gonna think I ruined her drawing. She's gonna be so mad at me. She's gonna be like, this is disgusting. How could you do this to my work? I, like, honestly was so scared to show you, but I was like, all right, well, you know, you said you were gonna do it. Time to own up to it. Here's your drawing. Just slaps it on the desk. Enjoy. I hope you don't mind I butchered it. But then you told me, you're like, you know, I've got like 50 drawings that look just as bad as that. And I'm like, thanks. You literally said to me, you're like, I've literally done a drawing like that before. And then you eventually showed me, and I was like, okay, I feel a lot better about making these mistakes now. Just, it looks so different, too. Like, it's so amateurish. That's, like, the best part about it, too. It was, like, it's almost like a little kid trying to draw something their mom, like, their mom's the professional artist, right? And the kid is like, I want to try drawing, too. And then I hand you the drawing, and I'm like, it's so bad. And then you're like, it's okay. This is great. I'm going to hang it on the refrigerator. That's how the situation felt to me. Evil villain Leon in Rain's head. I shall defeat her. I always thought it'd be funny, like just as like a joke, that we do like a fighting drawing. Something along those lines, just because like we are friends, right? So but it would be like cute, like fighting over something stupid. Probably over calling each other cute. But like it would be like a real battle, like a Dragon Ball Z kind of battle. I just thought it'd be silly. I was talking to Leon. I told her I'm like eventually I want to get into animation, which is one of the reasons why I've been like really studying like how to draw my characters super well, trying to learn how to draw quickly and also like refine a simplistic drawing style that I can replicate over and over again easily, because that's what it's going to take for me to do frames of animation. But it would be really cool if I could animate something simple like that. You know what I used to really love when I was a kid? On Newgrounds, they used to have these stick figure fighting videos. They were so cool, and I used to watch all of them. That would be great if we could like get something like that. We might have to like program like we might have to draw like a character with like arms and stuff, like different moving parts to pull that off. But I think I can make it work. Make it silly and goofy and dumb. I'm just not 100% sure what direction I want to go in for animation. It might be easier for me to like draw individual parts and animate like kind of like almost like a flash animation than it would be to like draw frame by frame. But I want to draw frame by frame because I think it'd look better. But like that's also really hard and a lot of work. So I've got decisions to make, and I also want to flesh out my own skills. And I kind of want to make a decision based on like what my talent is, rather than like what would be like, you know what I mean? Like I want to play to my strengths, so like the animation choice I make should complement the skills that I've developed. And I don't think I've fleshed out enough of my skills yet to make that decision. We've had sites similar to Newgrounds and checked internet, but they were all game-oriented. I have one picture posted to Newgrounds. It was always my dream when I was little to post a drawing on Newgrounds. So I made one account and I posted one of my drawings there just to say I did it. And of course, nobody cares, right? Nobody cares. Nobody cares that I posted on Newgrounds, right? Like, I'm sure the users at Newgrounds are like, who the hell is this girl, right? But like, I wanted to do it. I wanted to. It was my dream. I always wanted to have one of my drawings on Newgrounds, and now I do. Same with the magic card. I always wanted... Has anybody seen my magic card? I always wanted to have a magic card, and now I have a magic card too. And of course, it's not an official magic card, but hey, I made a magic card with one of my drawings. So, yay, it still counts for me. Hold on, I'll pull it up on stream. Give me a second here. I think I have it in the Discord. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I think I put it here. Let's see, Magic. Where is it? Magic the Gathering. Oh, there it is. I found it. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, here we go. So here's the card. The card title is called Sacrificial Lamb. It is a legendary creature, a human angel. She has 1 attack and 4 defense. She is flying. And here is her power. You can use X with 1 skull mana to sacrifice rain, sacrificial lamb, and gain X life for each other creature you control. And the flavor text is, everything comes at a cost, some higher than others. It's cool. I don't care if anybody else thinks it's not cool. I think it's amazing. I think it looks awesome. I think it fits Magic. Not perfectly, but it fits. It fits the idea of like what you would expect a Magic card to be. That is so cool. I'm glad you like it. It's in the Discord. If you want to print out a copy of this and play with it, by all means, you can. It's in the Discord. It's free. I'm not going to charge anybody for it. I'll make more of them, but like nobody seemed interested when I made this one originally, so. I'll make more cards with my art though. I should totally make a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That would be fun. Yeah, why not, right? Like, I mean, we draw already, right? Or you might already have a, like, for me, I didn't even have to redraw this. I already had a drawing that fit what I wanted, so I just used that drawing. And I'm like, oh, this is perfect. Look at this. It's dark. It's already got, like, knives in it. Like, I reused the title from the drawing, so it's the same title from the drawing that I did. It's like, it lined up perfectly. So, like, sometimes you don't even need to do that. You can just use the art you already have. Oh, it's like, hey, being an artist, like, you get all these assets, you might as well use them. Nobody else is gonna look at it otherwise. Right? Like, I mean, like, Leon understands, right? Like, it's so hard to get people to look at your art. It really is. It really is. Like, one of the best things you can do for me is just look at my art. Just look at it. You don't even have to like it. Just look at it. Just please look at my art. Just please. Just nod at it and tell me you're like, yes, this is a drawing. Pokemon card. Ooh, a Pokemon card. But what kind of Pokemon would I be? Or could I be like a trainer? Do they have trainer cards? Like, how would we implement myself into Pokemon? Because I'm not a Pokemon. And like, it's been a really long time since I played the Pokemon card game, so you'll have to forgive me on that one. Imagine Rain pulling up to a competition with an entire deck of DIY cards. I'll do it. I definitely would do it. I think everybody else at the tournament would be super pissed, but I would do it. I'd make them all legal too. So like, at least then, like, people can't be like, alright, well, she just made a bunch of cheap cards so she could win. No, I'd make them all fair. They would be custom, but they would be fair. I still don't get how my stuff already reached as far as it did. I don't get it either, honestly. I still have no idea. I have no idea why people like my drawings. Not why people like my YouTube videos. I just make stuff. And then like when people are like, oh my god, you're so good at this. And it's just like the dissonance for me is unreal. Because like I usually hate most of my drawings, or most of the things I make I think are pretty shitty. So like when somebody compliments it, I'm just like, are you serious? It's like, do you know how many mistakes I made making this? Like, you have no idea like how bad this actually was for a long time. Do you know I was like crying in the middle of this drawing before like I finished it, because like it was so hard and stressful for me. But hey, glad you like it. I do it to myself though. I always put myself in these situations. I always try to draw things that are like a little bit outside of my skill level. And then I get disappointed that I can't do it. How many types can Pokemon have? I think they could have 2 types. If I'm so out of date on Pokemon, I'm gonna be real. I'm like, Gen 1 and Gen 2 is like about as much Pokemon as I'm familiar with. Like, if you were ever to make me a fictional Pokemon trainer, like, I would only use Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon. I would not use any of the new Pokemon. Probably to my great disadvantage, but it's true. What do you mean? People actually like my art? Wow, I know, right? It's insane. Yeah. Hey, Leon, you may even be inspiring people to become artists themselves. Unthinkable, though, right? Like, there's no way that we could be that talented to inspire somebody else, right? Like, we're just hacks. That's the internal monologue. I'm not a real artist. Did you people think that about me? I'm just an enthusiastic doodler. And then, of course, I've had the conversation with people, and they're like, well, you've been paid for your art. That makes you a professional. And it's like, yeah. Well, I could still be a very crappy professional. Right? Professionals can be bad. There are bad professionals. Hey, there we go. There's a title for me. I'm professionally bad. Yes, I am a professional artist. I'm professionally bad at art. Would you like to pay me? Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, God. I'm totally a fairy dragon. I'm totally a goddamn hot mess. That's what I am. I'm a goddamn puddle on the floor. That's why my name's Rain. Oh, goodness. Right? Being inspiring sounds fake, but it happens, so I suppose I know. I'm living proof of it. And, like, people have come to me, and, like, they've told me, too, like, I've had somebody in this chat before, too, and they're like, you know, hey, because I watch you on YouTube, I came out as bi to my parents, and I'm like, holy crap, really? Did that really? Really? I inspired you to come out to your parents? That blows me away. I'm so glad that I was able to give somebody the courage they needed to do that in their life and to take that first step out of the closet. It's like, holy crap, really? I did that? I inspired you. Me? Do you know me? Like, I know me. But, you know, that's the thing. Like, that's what I mean, like, by, like, poor self-image. I have very poor self-image. And I'm probably not as bad as I think I am. I don't know. Had a crappy life. That's why I'm so nice to everybody, though, right? Like, that's the thing. You'll find that the people who've had it the hardest in their life are usually the nicest people because they know what's up. They know how bad it is. They know how bad it is. Especially when my Betty account was like 3 hours old. Oh, I know. It spread pretty far. It took me, I think, like a day for it to hit my timeline. And I think that's because one of my friends boosted it. And I was still pretty small on Betty back then, too. Like, I was mostly unknown back then. I think I just did the Sharky video. So I was just, like, getting into the community when I met you and I saw that drawing. And I just remember seeing it and, like, just thinking, like, oh my goodness, this is so good. I wish I could draw cute things. Why can't I draw cute things? Everything I make sucks. I remember it too, because I was laying on the couch. My hip was killing me. I was looking at that drawing, and I'm just like, God damn it, I'll never be able to make something like that. That's why I posted, I'm like, I wish I could draw. And, like, thankfully, not you, but, like, a bunch of other artists jumped in on that thread, and they're like, you can draw, Rain. You can draw. Well, I was numbers back then, but they're like, you can draw. Why don't you try drawing? Pokemon version of Weevil Underwood. Apparently, wait. I always ended up as a bug catcher in Pokemon. A bug catcher? Oh, wait, you like the bug Pokemon. I always like the fire Pokemon the most, even though my name is Rain. You made me want to pick up a pencil again. Aw, escape! I would love to see more of your art. Please send me as much as you want. Please put it in the Discord. Tag me as often as you'd like. Dinner is nice. Gonna play a PS VR game after. I have not done VR yet. I'd love to do VR. I just don't have the money for it. What is it, like $2,000 for a decent setup? I don't... Who has the cash for that? I certainly don't. It'd be cool, though. It would be really cool. It would open up the world for me. Like, a lot of people are like, well, especially with your disability, right? Like, VR would be a great solution for you. You'd be able to get out a little bit more in the world, feel a little more natural, stay in your room, you know? And I'm like, that sounds like a great option for somebody who has money. You are talking to somebody who's still trying to establish themselves on this platform. I don't have the disposable income for a VR setup. I barely have the disposable income to hire an editor for my channel. Barely. I just got my first editor for the first time. We've worked together twice now. She's wonderful. She's great. I love her. Why are we still looking at this magic card? I completely forgot to switch the stream back over. The Pico VR. And now I'm drawing Deltarune Yeri. Still haven't played Deltarune. I gotta get into that at some point. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Nobody go anywhere. Just 1 second. Alright, I am back. Just got a glimpse of myself in the mirror, and I have like the world's bettiest bedhead right now. It's ridiculous. It's so bad. I glimpse of myself in the mirror, and I'm like, wah! I look like, who did that to me and ran away? Like somebody came up from behind me and just like, I don't know, like just ran their hands through my head like super fast, like blah, 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 like that, and just ran away. That's what it looked like. It looked super bad. So I just brushed it and fixed it up. I left the break thing on again. Damn it. I always forget to do that. Where are you gonna go, Charlie? Are you leaving the stream? Wait, no, sorry. That wasn't very clear to me. I don't understand what you're doing, Charlie. Okay, so far, it looks like for videos that I do want to decide on a couple of things. So let me put a couple of things up to vote just so I could get an idea based on like today's chat, what I should work on. I'm gonna try my best to get these done. So, first one for next week's videos, because I still gotta do 2. Linux Mint install video. Hell yeah. Nah. Don't care. Yeah, there you go. Vote for the video I'll work on later today and tomorrow. That's the first one. And then we'll vote on another one in a minute. Once I give that a couple of minutes to marinate. There's about 10 people here right now. So we'll see how many votes I get for it. As long as like a majority of the people voted, I'll count that as a win. And before YouTube introduces paid super votes. Oh my god. That would be so horrible. I would hate that. Honestly, like, when it comes to a vote, I want the votes to be like genuine. A super vote? Oh, it's like, obviously you have to go with the super vote, right? Like, if somebody super voted like $100 to win, right? Like, jeez. The only way that would be fair is like, if everybody... Like, you either make it like, it had to... Oh god, there's no way to make that fair. It's just pay to win. There's no fairness in that. In a system that way. Like, it's like, even with the chat thing, it's kind of a little unfair, because it puts, like, Sharky, right, who, like, is number 3 right now, has to chat all the time just to keep up with Gobnik and Charlie, who are number 2 and number 1, respectively. You said don't go anywhere, so I'm gonna diva go somewhere? I'm gonna definitely go somewhere? I think that's what you tried to say, but you said diva. So I'm gonna diva go, huh? What's a diva go? Is that like a new dance? Charlie, are you inventing a new dance called the diva go? I'd like to see your moves. Charlie, I expect a YouTube short with you doing the diva go dance. It better be interesting. It better be good. It better be entertaining. I'm only joking. Chatting 3 times each hour gives you the maximum HP you can get for chatting. Completely broken system. I knew it! I knew it! There's no good way to catch up. They want you to do the super chats. Damn you, YouTube! Damn you! Diva go, I choose you. Oh, that's so cute! I love that! Is that what you'd nickname me if I was a Pokemon? What would the rain Pokemon even look like? Oh, hell nah, I'm dancing for a short? That's so embarrassing. I know. I used to run a drink shop, and like 2 of the girls there used to be super into TikTok, and they're like, can we do a TikTok dance behind the counter? And it was really slow, and I was like, okay, sure, I don't care. As long as it like doesn't get like interrupt like business or anything, I don't care. Whatever. Film your stupid TikTok video. So I'm watching these 2 girls do this stupid dance. And I'm like, do people really watch this crap? And they're like, yeah, people watch this all the time. I'm like, what? Really? Okay. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it at least. Seems a little lame to me, but you know, that's me. Not gonna be shaking my anime boota on YouTube to get views. Oh, the worst two, like, I don't get this. I don't understand. I've had people try to flirt with me in, like, the comment section or, like, in YouTube chat before. But like, oh, you're so hot. Like, oh, gross. You do realize I'm, like, an anime girl, right? You're, like, flirting with a cartoon right now. You may be surprised to know this, but I'm not actually a 20-year-old anime girl with red eyes and bows and an eye patch. that may be shocking news to some people. A rain frog based? That would work. Well, I like flying though, so like, how can we do a flying thing? Or a cloud looking flying thing? See, I like Mr. Radvidave's second suggestion there. Oh, Rain has a Pokemon drawing contest. That's actually a good idea. Should we do a drawing contest? Like a fan art contest, kind of? We could do a video about it. A frog-shaped cloud? I think a drawing contest would be great. Everybody draws like what they think the rain Pokemon should be. And then we'll look at it, and then we'll all vote as a community. So like what we'll do is we'll do it as a live stream, right? And then we can vote which one is the best. And we'll do it like elimination. So we'll do it like we'll do it like a versus thing, right? And we'll do like process of elimination. So like we'll compare all of them, we'll vote, right? And like we'll pair it up in a fair way. So like everybody gets a chance to vote. And we'll just pick the winner. I don't know the best way to run a circuit like that, but I'll look it up. Droplet, raindrop, rain evolution. Ooh, I like that. So is the final evolution rain? So it goes from a droplet to a raindrop to just full on rain. Here's the thing too. How about this? Does it have to always be a Pokemon? What about a Pokemon trainer? Or a gym leader? Those are options too. But I think the Pokemon itself is more creative. Hell yeah, I pulled a shiny raindrop. Oh my goodness. I'm never gonna get that famous. Yeah, I wish Nintendo would make me an official Pokemon. Just like I wish my Magic card would be an official Magic card. Those are two things that are probably never gonna happen for me, but you know, hey, a girl can dream. And that's the thing that like I was mentioning to somebody when we were talking privately. I was like, you know, like I know I sometimes like don't always believe in myself, but like I will keep working no matter what, because I've learned that even if you don't think you can do something, you should still try anyways and see if you can do it. I've surprised myself so much on this journey. I really have. And I never thought I'd ever get this far. I really thought I was gonna fail. So like, if there's one takeaway that you take away from Rain, there's ever one life lesson I want everybody here to walk away with, is just try something despite if you think you'll fail at it or not, because there is a chance that you will succeed with it. And if you do fail at the thing that you just tried, well, that's okay. Just pick something else up and try it again. And then if that doesn't work, well, pick something else back up and try it again. Don't try the same thing over and over again. That's kind of like, that's like literally the definition of insanity, right? But like keep trying new things and experiment. It'll build your skill. You'll learn new things, and eventually you'll find what works for you. That's how I've always done it. I GPT'd you as a Pokemon. Can you post it in the Discord so I can see it? I wonder if there's a way I could submit an entry anonymously. Leon, I'm gonna know it's you. Unless you draw in a completely different style I've never seen you draw in before, which you might be capable of doing. I have intimately studied your line art. I have deconstructed at least 3 of your drawings, at least 3, where I've like gotten up close and personal with your line art. Leon has very unique line art with her drawings, and they're super hard to emulate. Like, when I was referencing one of her drawings, one of her profile pictures, it was ridiculous how she did the hair, and I still, to this day, don't really fully understand how you drew it, and it looks good, but when I tried to draw it, it just looked weird on the head. I don't get it. It's like, it's a very unique way that you did the strokes for that hair that just lined up just right to make it work. I don't know, I can't do it. I can't figure that part out, but, you know, I got close. Hold on, I'll pull up the picture I'm talking about. Better to show, not tell, right? Give me a second, I'll pull it up. It's in my drawing gallery. Hold on, Rain's drawing gallery. Where is it? Where's that picture of Leon that I did? Where is it? God, I draw way too many things. My goodness, there's a lot of art in it. There's a lot of art in this thread. Somebody should tell this girl to take a chill pill. Somebody should tell this girl maybe she can take it down a notch. Here we go. I think we're almost there. Where is it? Where did I put it? Where are you? I know you're in here. There you are! Oh, hello, Crazy Krita. Welcome. Wait, did you steal Mike's profile picture? How do you have that profile picture? I know that profile picture. Okay, anyways, this is the drawing I was talking about. And I did an okay job on the hair, but the way that Leon draws it is way better. So here's my version, and give me a second. I'm gonna pull up Leon's drawing on her Ko-Fi. Give me just 1 second here. So I gotta go to Ko-Fi. And I gotta find Leon's page now. Wait 1 second. Okay, there's Leon's page. Give me just 1 moment. Go to her gallery. And let me switch over what we're looking at. So stream display, let's go over to Firefox now. There we go. So here's Leon's Ko-Fi page. So you see, right there at the top, the banner, that was what I referenced. That was the drawing I referenced for mine. So there is hers. And then if you go back to mine, this is mine. And then let's go back 1 more time over to hers. Let me pull up the full drawing, because that was just her banner one. Whoops. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no, what did I do? Oh no, what did I do? That was really bad. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no, I'm messing with the wrong stuff here. My goodness. Rain, you're a hot mess. I mean, is anybody surprised? Where is it? There it is. Look at that cutie. It's so adorable. So cute. I love this. Okay, but wait. Let me go and, since we're here on her page, let me show you. This is the drawing. This is the drawing. This is the drawing that I saw that Leon posted, because we were talking about this earlier in stream. This is the drawing. This one right here. This is my absolute, I love this drawing. I don't care if anybody thinks it's simple or whatever they have to say. This is one of my favorite drawings of all time. This thing is so over the top. It's so adorable. It's so cute. I just couldn't help it. I was just like, I wish I could draw things like this. I want to draw things like this. I want to make people smile and feel happy and cute and adorable too. And that was the part that like really got it for me too. It was just like the overjoy. The fact that you sold how overjoyed this girl is. And with the trans heart pillow. And I was just like, oh my goodness, everything about this is so perfect. For me, I get it. Art's subjective, right? Art's subjective. There's gonna be people who look at this and be like, it's kind of meh for me. I don't agree with those people. In fact, don't ever say that to my face. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you have the right to your opinion, even if it's wrong. The one thing I do want to ask about, though, Leon, I've always been confused about this, doing your drawings. Which one is your eye? Is this your eye, or is this your eyebrow? Or is this your eyebrow? Which one is your actual eye? Because I think this is supposed to be the underneath of your eye. This is supposed to be your actual eye, and this is your eyebrow. That's an educated guess. I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be your eye. I don't know, though. I don't really know. Also, have you ever noticed I never tried to reference this one? It's because I didn't want to butcher the shit out of it. I like it too much. I like it too much to ruin it. I couldn't do that. I was like, no, I can't do this one. I can't. I'd hate myself if I ruined it. I probably could do it now. But, like, I'm not really interested in, like, doing that kind of reference work anymore, but I probably could. I really focused on conveying how elated at the reception I was getting on Fetty. I mean, I definitely can relate to that emotion because that is how I feel with, like, the way that people have been, like, with all the recent stuff that's been going on with the channel. I'm blown away, especially with the wheelchair. Like, holy crap. Like, here you go. That emotion, like, when I saw the goal hit 100%, like, this picture definitely was how I felt in that moment. I couldn't believe. Because, like, you see that, right? Like, I brought this up before. You see other people, like, do this for other people who need, like, a wheelchair and stuff like that. And, like, I don't know. I just never thought I'd be one of those people. I don't know. Like, for some reason, I always self-exclude. Like, when I first joined the trans community, and I saw this drawing and stuff, I still cis. And when people asked, like, why I was hanging out there, or, like, if, you know, like, I'd be like, nope, I'm totally cis. I'm totally cis. I'm just an ally. And I used to, like, think I couldn't be included in that. Even though, like, well, obviously wanted to be. Like, knowing now, in retrospect, I know. But, like, back then, I was just like, I don't know. I was just happy to be part of the group. I made the Sharky video, and everybody, everybody was just like, you're cool, come hang out with us. And I was like, sure. And I'm glad I did, because that's how I found this drawing, and how I met Leon and all of my other awesome friends that I'm, like, super grateful for. Because I used to not have any, so, you know. That's correct, the lowest line on the cheek is a fold. Okay, alright. That's what I thought, but, like, you can understand as a new artist, I didn't really know. I was a little unsure. So cute, though. I could stare at it. You know what? We're keeping this drawing up for a while. I don't care. Not even mind. Thankfully, Leon signed it. I just like looking at it. It makes me happy. This hangs out with trans folks still sits though. I really was like that. And then when I first started coming out as Raid and I made the Raid profile, and I was trying to be like super secret about it, and I was like, okay, a lot of these people already know me, so just be really careful about who you interact with, right? You don't want to do anything weird, right? And you definitely don't want to have conversations with people that you already know. And then, like, I made the, like, welcome post, and of course it got boosted absolutely freaking everywhere. Because the admin there was just like, oh, hey, look, a new egg! Here you go, Fetty! Whee! And just boosted me absolutely out into, like, the universe. And everybody I knew started talking to me, and I was like, no, I know some of these people, and they don't know I'm Raid. They don't know I'm Numbers. They're gonna think I'm lying. They're gonna think I'm a liar and a horrible person. I was so scared. I remember when Amber asked Rain for a commission because she's like, oh, you're a new trans artist. Can I get a drawing for you? Now, here's the funny thing. Amber has bought a drawing from Numbers before and commissioned Numbers for a drawing. So I had to immediately confess, and I'm like, I'm Numbers. You've already commissioned me. And she's like, oh, that's cool. I don't care. Can I get the drawing anyways? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Holy crap, that scared the crap out of me. I was like, oh god, she's gonna hate me. I probably should have just been honest from the start, but like, I didn't even know if I was trans yet. Like, I was just like, I don't know, I felt compelled to do it. I felt like overwhelmingly compelled to make the profile and draw the picture and set it all up. Like, I can't explain it. It's just like, I had to do it. I wish I could. I wish I could explain it. Like, the process from the final time of being accused of being, like, a girl to, like, actually going, you know what? Actually, I am a girl. Was a weird thing. Like, that egg break process was very strange. I did a video about it, but it doesn't really properly emphasize... wow, that music's a little loud. Hold on. Sorry. So it doesn't, like, properly emphasize, like, the panic that I was going through at that time. Like, because it was a lot more than that. Like, usually, like, what happens when somebody, like, implies I'm a girl, I usually just, like, flip out and I get mad at them about it and, like, go into, like, the ultra manly, like, mode and be like, what are you, questioning my manliness or something? Like, that stupid bravado crap that I used to do. And it's just, like, this time I did it. This time I did it, and it just, like, deaded me, like, in my tracks, and I couldn't handle it. I just couldn't handle it anymore. Like, I don't know, something burst inside of me. And I'm just like, maybe I am a girl. I mean, I hang out with all trans femmes, right? Like, most of my friends are transgender, and, right? Like, this isn't the first time I've been accused of being a girl in my life, right? Like, even my father used to call me girly boy as a girl. I mean, like, as a boy, let's see, like, I even, like, default to it now. Like, I'm a girl. I am a girl. I always have been, right? Like, every single moment in my life, like, I looked at it and, like, I just repressed it. I just repressed it because I didn't want to admit it. And I think I just pushed back against it too hard. When people would accuse me of it, like, they would always do it in a derogatory way. And I didn't want people to look down on me. I want people to like, I want people to like me, right? Like, you know, I mean, everybody wants that, right? So I just, like, I think, like, my experience was just to bury it and just pretend it didn't exist and just be the gender that everybody wanted me to be, which is what everybody else wants. It's not what I want. But I just went along with it anyways and pretended my whole life that I was something that I really wasn't. And I think that's why I get so upset about it. And I get so mad when people would be like, oh, you've got really girly eyelashes. Did you put on mascara or something? I'd be like, no, absolutely not. I'm not a girl. Then I, like, rip open my shirt and, like, rip out my chest hair and be like, rah! No, I'm just kidding. I showed Leon that Snickers commercial the other day. I'm like, it really was like that, though. I was like, overreact. Oh, hello, Lane. Welcome to the stream. Wait, my dad has trans friends? Not everybody who has trans friends, and not every ally is a secret, like, transgender woman. It just happens more often than not, right? And usually the ally is hanging out because they're not ready to come out of the closet, but that's not always true. Like, there are a lot of allies that are just allies, like my mother. My mother, I would consider to be just a genuine ally. She doesn't always get what we're doing, but she's there to be supportive. She doesn't understand the blow high. She doesn't understand the Hatsune Miku. But she's there to support it. And he said because of that, he knows I'm not trans. Oh, I missed the second part of that message. That's not true. There are so many different types of trans girls out there. Like, it's a spectrum. Like, that's the thing. You can't just say somebody else is trans, right? Like, that's well, one, they're not you, so they can't make that decision for you, right? And two, there are cute trans girls.
Crazy Creator Super Head Patted $27.10. It's about time I started redistributing my wealth.
Oh my goodness, Crazy Krita, thank you so much for the generous donation. Oh my goodness, everybody drop lots of love in the chat for Crazy Krita. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh no, Shucky, you definitely lost your spot. Charlie, you've been knocked down to number 2. I believe now Crazy Krita is number 1. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Yeah, I cannot compete with that amount of XP that game. Oh no! It's okay. Remember, you can chat and get a little bit of it. That works. Actually gave 1,000? Oh my goodness. Really? Wait. Can you see how much EXP it gives? I'm trying to figure this out, because, like, I don't really understand the system yet. Well, it looks like Crazy Krita is now the boss, with 29,096 health. Alright, now we got it. Now, we have a new mission. Kill Crazy Krita. This is a joke, just so that we're 100% clear. I'm talking about the bar in the top left corner. Just so we're abundantly clear, we're talking about a game. Nobody's putting a hit on Crazy Krita. They're just the boss now. This is actually rigged? Oh my goodness. In school, they organized the kids shortest to tallest. Me being the shortest person, I automatically went to the front, and more often than not, the wrong gender line formed behind me. So, like, for me, like, growing up, like, I know, like, this isn't always true, but, like, so, like, I grew up pretty poor. Okay, really poor. So, like, a lot of the gifts that I got were, like, charity and donation gifts and stuff like that. And, like, when you get, like, gifts like that, like, you get, well, you just get anything, right? You get anything they give you. A lot of the toys I get would be, like, misgendered, right? So, like, of course, like, you know, the church would know. But, like, not everybody who donated would know, like, what gender we are. So sometimes we'd get girls' toys. I would get Barbies, and I would get, like, Easy Bake Oven and stuff like that, and I used to love those. I loved my Barbie. I had a Pocahontas Barbie growing up. I loved her. I used to brush her hair all the time. And my mom let me keep her. My mom was... Like, I've had issues with my family. I've brought this up in the past. Like, I've had a lot of problems with my family in the past. I'm so glad that I've been working through those issues with them. Oh, I forgot to turn the rain thing on. Whoops. I was wondering why it's not working. There we go. And turn it on. Hey, there's the rain. Yeah, that's I completely forgot to turn the rain on. Whoops. I'm glad I re-enabled the YouTube app to be able to chat. It's been fun. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I'm glad that we've been able to spend more time. I'm gonna hang out more in your live streams when I'm not, like, busy making, like, hundreds of videos and like uploading shorts all the time because I just feel like my entire life is just YouTube now. I'm either hanging out in the Discord trying to get ideas, or like hanging out with the community, or editing content, or uploading content, or live streaming, and then sleeping and eating. That's like pretty much the only things I do anymore. I try to draw something when I have time. It's only 11 p.m. I start work in 6 hours. Charlie, you need to go to bed. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do a new vote since, like, hell yeah, the Linux Mint install video. Awesome. I will make that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, chat. I will take care of the Linux Mint install video. We're gonna have a new vote. We're gonna have a new vote instead. Start a poll. Okay. Good. Charlie, go to bed. Go to bed, Charlie. Nah, do what you want. Okay, there we go. We'll let the chat decide your fate, Charlie. Oh, it's split right off the bat. Oh, I saw that. Like, the initial poll was split instantly. We have spoken. Oh, it's at 70%. Uh-oh, you're in trouble, Charlie. Rainful type friend. I try. I really do. I'm glad that everybody's getting me in the Discord these days. Keep spreading that message around. I am so sorry. Like, I try my best to keep up with my DMs. There's like, yeah, anymore, like, to be 100% real with like everybody, there's like a handful of people that I can manage to keep up with DMs, and they're like my close friends. And that's it. Like, I just, like, everybody, like, has been really great recently about hanging out with me in the Discord and getting me inside the Discord, because that's really so much better. And they've been using the threads, which is awesome. Like, because if you put pictures in there, like, if you put stuff in general chat, it's harder for me to see it because general chat keeps moving. But if you open up a thread, post stuff in the thread, and share it into general chat, or tag me in the threads, it's easier for me to find the stuff that you want to talk about. Actually, I want to do the Discord thing one more time. I know a few of us have seen it already. I want to do it again, though, just to show everybody, because it really does help me out a lot. So, give me 1 second here. I'm going to open up Discord again. I'm going to kind of give an example of, like, what I'm talking about here. Guys, vote the bottom one, please. You really want to be voted on the bottom, huh? If that's what suits ya. 64%. Charlie, you still got a chance, but I don't think you've got a big one. Oh, we've got all 11 votes. Actually, everybody voted in this one. Oh, you're doomed, Charlie. Well, we got a new person in. We got a new person. We got 12 people here now. If they vote, you might have a chance, but I think they're going to pick go to bed. Because now the poll favors... You know, so most people now are going to be biased and they're going to pick the winning choice. You never know, though. Some people will vote for the underdog. I like to do that. I like to vote for the underdog. I'm only joking. Alright. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you to the poll, okay? But the majority opinion... But the majority opinion of the chat is that you should go to bed. We have at least concluded that fact. So, Charlie, you probably should consider going to bed. And just so you know, I love you, Charlie. Charlie's the best. So give me 1 second here. Does anybody know that Charlie's actually a content creator too? If you haven't already... Here is Charlie's YouTube channel. They are amazing. They're here all the time. They're so much fun. They make awesome content. I watch their YouTube shorts also. Definitely head over to their page. Give that cuties subscribe button a head pat for me. Oh, hello, Glitch. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you, my friend. Wait, did that get pinned? It should have gotten pinned. Oh, I did pin. Okay, good. But that's shameful to be a bottom. Listen, I wouldn't know. I'm Demi. Okay, listen, this is I started this war, right? But I have no dog in this fight. You ever hear of the term stirring the pot? That is just exactly what I just did, because I don't have an opinion either way. I'm neutral. I'm chaotic neutral. That is literally the definition of chaotic neutral. There you go. Now everybody in the chat fight over it. Me? I don't have an opinion. I just wanted to see what you all had to say.
Gombik Super Head patted $1.04. This should give me 50 XP if I am right.
Well, let's see. Let's see if it works. I don't know. You tell me. I can't even see the EXP part of it. But Gombik, thank you so much. I guess I'm the conduit for your experimentation. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Everybody, lots of love in the chat for Gombik. Thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. No, it gave 100. Ooh. So wait, does it scale based on the donation? Is that what we're trying to figure out here? So is it like the larger the donation, the more it scales? Oh, I do have a new thing. Hold on, wait, I want to show this off. I don't know if people want this or if it matters to them, but give me 1 second. Let me see if I can do this. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I unhide it? Unhide it. There it is. I got this. Oh wait, I have to hit the save button. I forgot. I'm being stupid. I got this. I don't know if anybody wants something like that. I don't even know if it works well. But it's supposed to be like a rotating counter of like events that happen on the channel. When you poster that long, my views spiked. Like, way past the amount of viewers, like, we have. WTF. Well, good for you. I'm glad it helped. I don't think, it must have been a coincidence. I don't think I have that much. I don't think I could make it rain that much for you, Charlie. I don't have that kind of pull yet. I don't have that kind of reach. Now, maybe one day I'll be able to go into, like, people's, like, live streams and be like, oh, hi! Let me dump 1,000 subscribers on you. Everybody, subscribe! I'd love to be able to do that. That'd be great. That would be so awesome. That'd be so wholesome, too. We gotta do it wholesomely. We'd never do it in a bad way. It would be cute, right? Go and make somebody's day. Especially like a small content creator has like nobody in their chat. Right? They like feeling a little lonely. I'll show up there and I'll give them head pats and hugs and encouragement. That would be so cool. It went up by 69. Nice. Post a screenshot. Do you have a screenshot of it? Post a screenshot. I want to see. I want to see it. Can you show me? Let's see. Wait, only if it says 69. Wait, if it went up by 69, that means you must have just calculated it. So there might not be a good screenshot there. I have one too. Hold on. Wait. I gotta show you the screenshot I posted the other day. Hold on. Wait. Where is it? I think I posted it on my social media. No, where did I post this? I can't even remember who I show things to anymore. God damn it. I'm such a goddamn mess sometimes. I swear. I swear, I'm a hot goddamn mess. Where is it? Where did I post it? I swear, I posted it somewhere. Who did I send it to? Oh no, now I can't remember who I sent it to. God damn it. Oh, I had a funny number screenshot. Now I can't remember who I sent it to. So that sucks. Oh well. By the way, we're still trying to get the 2K subscribers before the end of the month. I think we're going to be able to do it. I've been looking at my numbers recently. We've been doing really good. By the way, I don't know if the community is just sharing my links more, but I've actually been getting notifications on YouTube that more people are sharing my posts, which is phenomenal. So if you're doing that in the community, please keep doing that. Like, even YouTube is recognizing it, that, like, you're sharing my content more. That's huge. So thank you, whoever's been doing that, like posting my links around or just like sharing my YouTube content in other sources. Like, even the algorithm is picking up on that. And like, that's good engagement. So thank you to whomever those folks are. You all love funny numbers but hate maths. It's the duality of humanity. I mean, yeah. Funny numbers are great, but like, you have to work to get them, and it's like, really? I gotta do math to get my funny numbers? Really? I don't want to do that. That's too much work. You know what we need to do? We need to invent this giant supercomputer to really think about how we can solve this problem for us. I wonder what number it will land on. Alright, Crazy Krita, I've got to ask. I asked this earlier, but like, hold on. Where did you get that profile picture from? Where did you get that profile? I've seen that. I know that profile picture. I'm so confused right now. I know that profile picture. That's a plushie. I know that plushie because somebody posted a picture of that plushie in my Discord. Crazy Krita, their profile picture. I've seen that photo before. I know it. From my photo collection. I know, but isn't that Mike's photo?
A droplet named Splatastic, the real one, has joined the rain cloud.
Oh my goodness, Charlie, you did it! Look, we got to play the animation! Oh my goodness, it's so cute! That worked exactly the way I set it up. Look, it even like did the little dance, like rain. Oh my goodness, that was adorable! Aw, you don't get XP for- I'm sorry. But you got the animation to play, so that was- oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that was so cute. So Palette did that animation for the channel. Oh, it looks so adorable. That came out exactly the way I wanted it to. Don't worry, you're number 3, Charlie. But you'll always be number 1 in my heart. Don't worry about what YouTube says about you. You're always going to be the number 1 fan in my heart. Nope, that was just from chatting. It's so cool, though. I mean, that was so awesome. It worked really well, the whole system. There's also this other thing that I've been playing with. It's so goddamn stupid, though. It feels like it's way too much, but hold on. I'll turn it on just for funsies for a few minutes, but it's so stupid. Hold on, where is it? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna turn it on. This nonsense is like a little ridiculous. I'm just gonna be like real with you though. It's stupid. Really dumb. Hold on, let me save it. How do we get this to work? Okay, so it's on okay, so we gotta put custom emojis in. So add emojis. So how does this even work? I don't know how to make this work. We'll do explode. The match is explode. We'll just do explode. Is this an animation? Yeah, okay, so I'll turn that on. I think if you type explode in the chat now, it's supposed to work. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Did it work? I don't think it works. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to sleep now. Wish me luck. Charlie, it's so good to have you here. And thank you so much for the membership donation. And the super chats. And all of the awesome stuff you do for me. Okay, that didn't work at all. How do I make this work? How can I show how ridiculous this is? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do a fake subscriber, okay? Ready?
Georgie has subscribed to the channel.
Look at this. This is so obnoxious. Look at this thing. It's so over the top. I know, it's so ridiculous. I just had to show it off though. It's so obnoxious. And I thought like I could use my own emoji, so like if it was like my own custom emoji, it'd be fine, but no, it's just all this random crap that just flings onto the screen. That is ridiculous. It is. It's so obnoxious. Like, alright, hold on, wait, well, they have different ones too. So like, hold on, wait, let me show you. So they have different ones. How do I set it? How do I set it? Custom emote explosions, random. I guess it's on random right now. For subscribers, tips. Alright, so we're gonna take it off random. We'll do fireworks. So I'm gonna do another fake subscriber. This is a fake subscriber. 3, 2, 1.
Lorna has subscribed to the channel. Hiya, cutie.
What the? It's so much. It's over the top. Look at all of this mess on the screen. It's way too much. Oh, goodness. Wait, is it putting those fake subscribers in the list? Oh, no. Oh, no. Whoops. My bad. Would you like a shipment of my bads? Special delivery. Alright, hold on a second. Let me fix some stuff up. One, that's gotta stop. We're getting rid of that. We're done with the emoji explosion. Okay, I don't think we need this anymore. We can turn that off. We could probably turn this off for now. And where is this? The list? Yeah, we could probably. No, not the alert box. What is it? What is this thing called? Is this an alert box? No? Forgot what it's called. Event list. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I think that's good. Save. Oh, and then I gotta turn the text off too. Whoops. Yay, there we go. That's better. I know, that's the thing. Like, I've been trying to set it up to install, like, my custom... And they say that you can use custom emojis, but I couldn't get it to work. I don't know. It's not a great thing that they have set up, but like, it seemed like a really cool idea. Like, if I could do, like, all rain explodes, like, when somebody, like, super chatted, that would make sense, right? Because that would be fun, right? And it's, like, shooting up a firework of, like, rain explode gifs. That is cool. That would make sense. People would enjoy that. But just random, like, memes being exploded into people's face is super ridiculous. Like, it might work for some people's YouTube channel, but, like, definitely not the vibe we're going for here. Like, I don't like Pepe the Frog. I know some people like Pepe. I'm not, like, a big Pepe fan. Not super into Pepe. So, you know. I enjoy chaos. Me too. Listen, this channel subscribes to only one type of theory, and that's the chaos theory. We don't even try to control the chaos around here. We just ride it around and go, wee! You spell chaos, you got it right. Chaos. Hold on, wait, I'm not even typing in the box, Jesus. Wait, I didn't even spell it right. Oh, Jesus, chaos. There you go, the second time. I got it the second time's the charm, Jesus. Here, let me spell it right for you. It gives you the wrong spelling. We are chaos. That delivery was chaos. True to the theory that I just subscribed to, right? Well, you know, if it wasn't, you know, it's made by rain if I scuff the crap out of it, including the answers. That's my seal of quality. The scuff mark. That's how you know I made it. Looking at a slippery slope argument, decided to go grab a sled. Oh my goodness! I love that. That's awesome. Oh, I get a text message. Probably nothing important. Let's see. Nope, nothing important. I hate text message. I hate my phone too. I hate using my phone. I hate being on my phone. I hate everything about phones. I used to work in the cell phone industry. It burnt me out so bad. Phones used to be so much fun. Now everybody sells the same stupid rectangle. Just with like a different flavor on it. But like it's all basically the same crap now. I miss when phones used to be super creative and weird and different, and you got stuff and it was like everybody had like their own thing going on. There was no standardization. Everybody was just doing whatever they wanted. That was awesome. That was fun. Bring that back to the market. Come on. Some creativity. I like the folding phone thing is not creativity. That you just figured out how to make the rectangle bigger, okay? I don't care about that. That's not cool to me. That's a gimmick. Plus, has anybody seen those phones after a while? They all, like, look like crap. I don't care about the folding phone technology. I think it's stupid. I'm sorry. I've worked in the mobile phone industry for 6 years. I don't care about that. You know what I want? I want a good phone again that's like a BlackBerry. Can we get, like, a modern BlackBerry on the market, please? That's not stupid and rectangle and a piece of crap and that actually has like real buttons on it. It could actually do things. That would be great. That would be so great if we get something like that back. I hate modern smartphones. I hate the iPhone. I'm not a huge fan of Android either. I get a Pine phone, but like that's barely gonna work anyways because Linux not really designed to be a mobile phone yet. So I'm kind of screwed no matter what. My phone is being a PETA. It keeps resetting itself. I know. Like, there's no good answers anymore in the market. My dad had a phone made of... I'm going to say that's Rubing. A truck ran over it, and it was fine, but then it got stolen. Sounds like it's a Nokia. The BlackBerry was peak phone design. I agree. I really do. Like, BlackBerry was very, very good. I liked its setup. I love the keyboard layout, right? And that's just enough screen. Now, here's the thing. I don't need that big of a screen on a work phone, right? I need to be able to read my emails. I need to be able to check my emails. I need to be able to do stuff on my phone efficiently. Okay? I don't need a bunch of apps. I really don't. I need a couple of them. I need like GPS. I need like maps and stuff like that, right? But like, I don't use my phone to play games. I'm not a mobile phone gamer. You know, like, everything being the same flavor? Is that why you went for Linux Mint? Because you like Mint flavor? I love Mint. Honestly, I really do. Like, when I heard the name of the distro Linux Mint, I'm like, ooh, that sounds yummy. Nom nom nom. Gonna eat me some Linux Mint for dinner. Oh, it's tasty. I can have this every single day for the rest of my life. I do that. I do that with certain foods. Like breakfast sandwiches, like there's a certain type of breakfast wrap. I kid you not, if you cook that for me, I'll literally eat it I could literally eat it 3 meals a day. If you cooked it the way I like it, that would be the only thing I eat, and I'd be happy. You could give it to me, I'd be like, oh wow, again, yay! What? Like, can I have more? Like, people have asked me, like, that desert island question, like, if you had to pick one food for the rest, I'm like, I already know that's the answer to this stupid question. I already know. I already do that sometimes. I'm guilty of doing it because, like, I don't feel like eating anything else, and it's easy to make, and I love it, and it's yummy. Like, on really lazy days, like, where I know I have to eat, I'll just make that breakfast wrap because it's, like, my absolute favorite thing ever. And it's not even that hard, just scrambled eggs, a little bit of shredded cheese. You can add some meat optionally, like sausage or bacon, and then you just put it in a tortilla wrap, and then you just toast the wrap. That's it, it's really simple. It's not like an overly complicated dish. I am a simple girl. You give me coffee and a breakfast wrap, and that's it. That's all I need. I'm a happy girl. Linux Mint chocolate chip. Oh god, that sounds so good. We should make an ice cream flavor like that. Let me call up Ben & Jerry's. You know what? If I ever become big enough on YouTube, I'm gonna pressure Ben & Jerry's to make a Linux Mint flavored ice cream. I will do it. I will do it. You get me popular enough, and I will get Ben & Jerry's to make a Linux Mint ice cream for us. And a trans girl ice cream. We should do that too. We should do that. We should definitely do a trans pride ice cream. Oh, hi peeps! Welcome to the stream, my friend. I have a van to carry around candy? That sounds dangerous. Listen, I don't want type 2 diabetes. I don't need a van full of candy. I'm good to go there. Well, if we would just add Linux to it. But, like, I mean, it's like, you know, the computer's still the same. You're just adding Linux to it, right? I mean, it's the same concept. That's the joke. How is it any different? It's not. It's not. It's an operating system. You use it. It's not any different. It's just a computer. And it's just software that runs your computer. That's the joke. It's not different. I don't know if anybody would get the joke, though. That's the problem. I'm sure the people at Ben & Jerry's are going to be scratching their head and they'll be like, what the hell? Who is this girl? Get her out of our office. She's crazy. I'll be like, no, I'm really not. I promise you, my fans will love this. I couldn't even imagine sitting in, like, a corporate boardroom. Talking to these people, trying to work out like a deal like that. That'd be awful. I don't do well with corporate settings. I hate most corporations. I am very anti-capitalist. If I'm gonna run things my way, which I always will, I'm never gonna be like part of like a YouTube group or anything or sign contracts like that. No, this is my channel, okay? So like, if I ever do get in that situation one day, and they really want to work with me, oh my goodness, I have no chill for that. I'm not your puppet. Okay, I say what I want to say, I do what I want to do, and if you don't like it, well, you can take your cash somewhere else. Don't care, I'm not in it for the money. Go buy somebody else's words, right? My mouth is my own. My tongue belongs to me. You don't get to control it. Say what I want to say. If I like your product, I'll say the things that I think are good about it. This is my review, my YouTube channel. You don't tell me what I tell my fans about your product. So that means I'm probably never gonna get a sponsorship. So look forward to that. Look forward to Raiden never being sponsored. Everything from licorice to normal. Oh, yeah. I haven't eaten candy like that in a while. I haven't had gummy bears in forever. I do like salted chocolate. So salted chocolate and dark chocolate, and especially dark salted chocolate, are my favorite. Especially dark chocolate and peanut butter. Like, dark chocolate peanut butter cups are like one of my favorite things. Do not buy me dark chocolate peanut butter cups. Not only will I inhale them, but like, I'll gain like 500 pounds. Please, I'm trying to lose weight. Do not buy me dark chocolate peanut butter cups. Salted pretzels, chocolate. Oh, yeah. Yes, any of that kind of chocolate. Like, dark chocolate salted pretzels. Oh, my goodness. So good. I love dark chocolate anything. Any, like, version of a candy that you think of, if you get me the dark chocolate version of it, I will love it so much more. Like, if they have Mounds and they make a dark chocolate version of Mounds candy, I would love that. That's great. Dark chocolate and coconut would be awesome. Just be sponsored by Charlie. Easy. There you go. Charlie can sponsor the entire channel. I'm sure they would love that. Has anybody ever seen Futurama? That one scene where, like, Hermes, like, got the whole, like, mine operation to be so efficient. It was run by one Australian person, and Charlie is Australian. I have to send them that clip. This is so perfect. That's a perfect analogy. Wow, you got this channel running so efficient. It's being sponsored by one poor Australian person. Oh my goodness, that's too funny. The channel, Charlie's been sponsoring the channel all along. All of you have been actually doing a really wonderful job of, like, being supportive. And, like, I did have a conversation with a couple of people on the side who have been extremely generous recently. And I'm, like, so thankful because, like, this is the first time in my life I've been able to afford an editor for the channel, right? Like, and I know, like, I've been going through, like, my own personal stuff, but, like, having an editor helps so much because, like, when I am having, like, issues, like, with my medication being delayed and I'm having, like, problems dealing with that, falling out from that, right? Now I have an editor that made 32 new YouTube shorts for me while I haven't been feeling well, right? So it's not like before, like, when I like run into these same problems, and it's because of the support that, like, everybody has been giving. Like, those donations don't go to waste. I do things with them. Well, I know you don't see it fully now, but, like, the channel's growing. We're turning the cornerstone. We're about to hit 2K, right? I really want to grow the channel into, like, my own thing. I want it to be a good channel, a nice, fun channel for everybody. I want it to be, like, consistent content. I have a lot of plans for it. I want to scale up the fun vibe that we have now and keep that going as best as possible. I have some ideas about how we can tackle that. I get back to a good finance, but you don't have to. That's the thing, and I like to emphasize that other point too. Like, I brought this up earlier. The best thing you could do for me is to be here, like my videos, comment on my stuff, share my videos with your friends. You don't have to do much more than that. Like, that's really, like, the best thing you could do for me is just be supportive in that capacity. The financial stuff helps, right? Like, the monetary support does help, because it does give me that capacity to hire the editor, which helps me make YouTube videos, right? Like, because I've been making my own content too, and they took some of that workload off of me, which I'm extremely appreciative for, especially, like, with the issues that I'm dealing with. And you all see how hard I'm working, right? Despite all of that, I continue to work through those problems and try to get something done. Even though yesterday, at, like, a certain point, I was like, I'm done. I threw it up in the chat. I even, like, threw up one of my drawings, and I'm like, off duty. See y'all later. I'm gonna go take a nap or something. I am, like, burnt out. Hold on, wait, let me find it in the Discord. It's actually pretty funny. Where's the Discord? Where is it? Wow, you're all chatting a lot in the Discord. Holy crap. There's a lot in the Discord these days. Y'all having a good time in there. Where the hell did I post it? Can't even find what I'm looking for anymore. There it is. Hold on. There it is. Hold on. Wait. Let me pull it up on stream now. I'll get better at doing this too. I'm still like not used to it. There we go. So there it is. I'm like, I gave up on doing anything truly productive today. I posted my drawing off duty. I'll be back when I'm not burnt out creatively. Maybe I'll play a game or take a nap or something. I ended up taking a quote-unquote nap for 7 hours after I posted this. So I don't think that's a nap, but you know, hey, I got some sleep. Finally, I took my medication after it arrived and I'm like, yep, I'm done. I'm so done. I'm so done. I know what's about to happen here. I'll see y'all in a little bit. It's also a transaction, you know, we take entertainment in exchange. You know, like, it's hard for me to see it that way because, like, again, I have, like, a really poor self-image issue. So I don't see myself as entertaining. I just see myself as stupid. It's like, you know, hey, get on live stream and be really dumb for a while. I really do come on stream with, like, the best intentions to not scuff the crap out of everything, and I just still do. I'm just glad you all think it's hilarious. I'm really glad too. I don't know, maybe I'm just like good at improvising with it, but like, you know, a lot of these things are genuine. Like when I mess things up, it's like, I really don't mean to do that, but it's like, well, we're here now, I gotta roll with it. Improvise, adapt, overcome, right? Oh, hello, Dark Raven. Welcome, my brother. Stupid people are entertaining to watch. Thanks. I'll take that as a backhanded compliment. I know what your intention was there, Glitch. Don't worry. I love you. I love you. Don't worry. I'm going to send you hearts. I'm going to send Glitch some hearts. Dark, that was actually great. I love that. I love that. That was so funny. Oh my goodness. Raid Peak stream? I don't know. Shocked these streams are as popular as they are. Some of them get more views than my regular videos on the channel. It's a little ridiculous. Like, what are we at 170 views already? Like, holy crap, that's a lot. Absolute cinema. I honestly, like, I don't know who's seen the Open TTD live stream. Honestly, I don't say this very often about my live streams. That live stream was really good. I think that video is going to be really good. I think it's funny. I think it shows my personality really well. And the funniest part about that is nobody planned that. We just decided to just play Open TTT randomly because I was like super bored and I was like kind of crashing out anyways. I was just like burnt out from making all those videos. I was like, screw it, we're gonna have fun on live stream. I feel like gaming. Alright peeps, it was good to have you here, my friend. As always. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. I'm like just starting back up on those meds again after being off of them for a week, so I gotta like, not only did I have like a little bit of a withdrawal while I was doing all that work, like I was also like, now I've got to get back on the meds and I've got to deal with the symptoms that are like really strong again that come up front with it. And the worst symptom that I experience with this medication is the dizziness and the memory issues. Like if I went through the symptom list on this like medication that I'm on, like I think it would explain a lot to a lot of people like about like why things are the way they are sometimes, but I don't want to get that personal with people. I mean, I don't mind. I just don't want people to feel bad for me or anything. I love you for it, actually. I'm glad. I'm glad. And that's part of the problem, too, is, like, my medication is very impactful on me. And like, that's part of the reason why it's hard for me to like work. Like days like yesterday are the reason why like I'd burn through too many sick days, like at a regular job, and I'd get fired. Cause like that, like no job would put up with that shit. Like honestly, like with the way I was yesterday, I couldn't do anything. Couldn't do anything. I wouldn't have even been able to show up. They couldn't force me there. There's no way anybody could have talked me into doing anything. I was completely useless after a certain point yesterday. And like, how do you explain that to a manager, like, every other week, right? That you need like an extra day off, right? You can't follow the schedule. It's a lot, you know? That's very important. They absolutely are. And like, that's the thing. The whole situation wasn't it. The only person's fault it was the pharmacy that handles this by mail. But there's nothing that could really be done about it. They filled the prescription. It just needed to get sent to my new address. That's it. Like, I mean, it's just as simple as that, right? And I'm not going to go fill a 3-month prescription at the pharmacy again when I already paid for this order, right? And it's on its way. I just had to wait. And I honestly thought I could handle it. That was like probably the worst part about it, is I thought I could handle it. It was more impactful than I was anticipating. But I've never come off this medication before, so I didn't know like really what to expect. I was like, okay, well, they said there's withdrawal symptoms. I'll be fine. I was in so much pain. Oh my goodness. Girl, you're on meds with side effects and you're more organized and productive than me. But, you know, it takes time. I've had a lot of practice. Also was taught by the numbers in the military, so I'm used to like kind of like all the time like working under that like high pressure. I joke often that you'd have to get me up pretty early in the morning to pull one over on me, right? And like that's like where that joke comes from. It's I'm constantly used to working under, like, even if you woke me up abruptly, I'm still pretty cognizant of like my situation, just because that's what they want. They want you to be like that. That's why they wake you up abruptly every morning. They want you to be situationally aware as fast as possible. It's a lot. I mean, but you get better at it. Here's the thing. And don't feel bad when you start dropping balls, because, you know, everybody needs practice. And I drop balls all the time, still, to this day. Like, I make a joke constantly that I'm the queen of crash outs, right? And, like, that's the thing. Like, I run into mistakes all the time. I run into problems that I don't anticipate. But the best thing that you can do is just improvise, adapt, and overcome it the best you can, right? I use that mentality for everything that I try to do. And like, I understand a lot of the things that I'm trying to do. Like, my dreams would be considered impossible, but I don't care. I don't care if it's impossible or not. Like, I'm going to keep trying no matter what. And that's like the thing that I really like hope that you take away from it. Like, I see a lot of people putting a lot of like hard work into making other people rich or making other people's businesses successful, right? Or if you're working at a job, you're working at a corporate job, right? And you're an office worker and they're pushing you really hard, but that doesn't directly benefit you. I hope what I encourage people to do is to get into their own crafts and to like build their own skills for themselves and eventually make their own money. Because like, here's the difference between like what I do is like all of this like sacrifice, and sometimes it's too much, right? But all of this is like for me and to make my dreams come true. So like when I push myself too hard, it's for me, right? And I'm making that decision because I'm the one who makes or breaks this channel, right? Like, but like what makes me feel sad sometimes is when I see somebody work really hard, but it doesn't directly benefit them. It's just because they had to do it because they worked there, right? And the situation called for it, and they didn't get anything extra out of doing all that extra hard work. That's the thing that like worries me, and I don't want people to do all that extra hard work just to put money into somebody else's pocket, especially if they're not going to reward you back for it, and it's just expected that you work those extra shifts or you do all that extra work to cover for people who don't want to do their job, right? Like, I'm not okay with that. That's the thing I'm not okay with. But if you work at a good company and the company takes care of you, and when you work hard, they bonus you and stuff like that, that's fine. That's fine. That's all well and good, right? That's not what I'm talking about. Well, you know, I've navigated the corporate landscape for quite a bit of time. I used to be in upper management, so senior management, I guess they call it. I mean, I ran the entire goddamn department, so. I'm so glad I'm out on that, though, honestly. I mean, I'll let you know anything y'all want to know. You can ask me questions. I'm fine with it. If you want to know something about, like, here's the, like, you want to know the truth about, like, resumes, for example, I almost never read them. Like, especially your education. You know what I look for? I look for the things that are relevant for the job that I'm hiring you for. And if I don't see them on your resume, I put it in a pile on my desk next to me with all of the other things that I found irrelevant. I'm sorry, but like when you're in a position like that and you get sent 100 resumes, you don't have time to read them all. And I'm certainly not checking your education. I really don't care. Like, does your education match what I have, and can you produce a diploma for me to prove it? That's it. That's like where I draw the line there. I don't care what your GPA was. I don't care what you're like. As long as it's relevant, that's what I care about. Is the education relevant? Is your work experience relevant? And even if it's not relevant, do I feel you've got the base skills to be trained for the job that because I'll train you. I don't mind training somebody new. I actually like that. I actually like, because like sometimes like when you hire people with experience, you have to like unlearn some of their bad habits. But like with like a fresh person, yeah, it's a little more work, but like you can teach them the way you want them to do things, and it works much better for me. Oh, hello, Xenotime! Welcome to the stream! Xenotime's another YouTuber, too. They're a science YouTuber. Hold on, let me grab a link to their YouTube channel. Xenotime is awesome. I love watching their live streams. They are absolutely over the top. I think you've got one planned, too, with Synergy, who's also another science YouTuber as well. Both of them are amazing. I love their content. Like, they're both so much fun. Hold on, I'm gonna drop a link to Xenotime's channel. Oh, hello, Raven. Welcome to the stream. So if you like science-based content and live streams, and of course VTubers, well then head on over to Xenotime's channel and give their subscribe button a nice little head pat for me. And I promise you won't regret it. I promise I'll get back to streaming when I'm done with my internship abroad. That's alright. We all have lives. Your videos are great too. I still really like the oh my goodness. The very first one where you folded the laptop into your backpack and it crashed the stream. That was great. What I love about Xenotime is like we have like kind of a similar vibe about the scuff. So if you really like scuff is the thing you love, Xenotime and we should do a stream together. We've got to. It would be so scuffed, everybody will love it. It would be absolutely out of control. We gotta do another one. It's been too long. The Factorio one was great. Maybe I could just hang out with you while you do one of your experiment ones. That would be fun too. Because I have no idea. I'm just going to be there for the stupid commentary. Like, I'm a science aficionado. I'm not, like, a scientist. Like, I haven't gone to school for it. I just watch a bunch of, like, science YouTube videos, and I'm like, wow, that's really cool. The more you know. My first stream was such an emotional roller coaster, but it was awesome. Yeah, and you had a bunch of people there too, which was great. My first stream was nobody. It was just empty, and I was just talking to myself for like 2 hours. Wait, where is the very first live stream on my channel? Hold on, I want to actually look that up. Give me a second. It's been a while. I don't even remember what it was. I think it was Vox Libre. I hope it was Vox Libre. Let's find out. What was my first live stream? Oh my goodness, I've done 179 live streams? Jesus. Girl, you have been busy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, how do I jump all the way to the back? It's like 50 at a time. We're gonna be here all day going through these. Jesus. I didn't realize I streamed that much. Jeez. Okay, so my very first one was actually OpenTTD. Let's let me pull the video up for us. We're all gonna look at it real quick. Why not? It's here. We're here. I'm curious. Let's see. Let's take a peek back into the past. A blast from the past. There we go. Okay. So here it is. And it's OpenTTD. Linux Mint live, Linux Gaming. It had 35 views. It streamed over a year ago. Yeah, nobody watched this. Let's see what the original OpenTTD. I'm gonna play it for a second. Hold on, let me cut the music. I hope you don't mind. We're gonna take a trip down memory lane. Let's see what my very first live stream was like.
Let me just make sure that we can actually see.
Oh God, my
everything,
voice,
and we can get started.
God, oh, gross. Well, that's my first comment.
So it looks good here. Let me just test out the sound real quick. All right. So it looks good here.
The scuff continues.
I'm confident that all the settings are set up correctly. I could hear my own voice. So let's go ahead and dive into a game. And we're just going to play just a nice, casual, simple game of OpenTTD. I think we're going to go with 512 by 512, Terragenesis. Let's...
And thus the legend began.
I don't want to make it too easy. And we'll keep the rest of these settings the same. I always like to start in 1930.
No avatar, nothing on the screen.
And
just me talking.
It gives me more opportunities to mess around with the trains, which
can't get any simpler than that. There's not even chat.
So be very forgiving. We also might restart this map a few times if I'm not happy with anything that I see.
You don't really talk like that? That's so droll.
And
yeah.
Put up the town directory.
I'm so serious. I'm a serious OpenTTD player.
Nice starting spot here. See here, Actdale City.
So boring. No wonder why nobody watched it.
Not a big fan of that location. Let's
Holy crap, I honestly didn't realize how much progress you made with your voice.
These are all sorted by
me
name,
too. Okay. Me too. This is a wake-up call for me.
Really small starting town.
Oh god. It's so deep. It's so like masculine.
This isn't
gross.
Too bad if we can find some coal.
Feels a little forced too. Like forced masculinity. Like I'm forcing the deep end of the
There's
voice.
some right here. This... What do you got? 79 tons. That's...
Wouldn't surprise me. Forced masculinity used to be what I was all about.
Alright, let's try another one.
Oh my goodness. Her egg was not cracked yet. It certainly wasn't. I was...
It's
like if you came back to that person in this video, it was like, yeah, you're gonna be a girl named Rain someday. They would have been like, you're a goddamn liar. Get away from me. You're crazy.
I'm in no rush to settle down. Let's see here. Okay, so we got a lot of resources.
English is not like mine. Mine's not even human. Aw, I'm sure it's much better than this.
And they're not producing a lot, but that's okay. Alright, so...
Can you tell, like, I really didn't know what to say or do?
This might be a good area, just depending on if we can find, like, anything that's a decent connection.
Good effort, but I guess, like,
it's a good area. You
it's
know,
not
I always
fun.
Go these
it's just
videos
somebody
with the
playing
best
a
of
game.
And they always end up a mess, so we'll see what ends up happening here. There is a power plant
Where's
here.
the
I
silliness?
really am not a fan that it's on, like, the top of this hill here.
It's too serious. That's the problem here. It's too
I
serious,
also don't
right?
want to like turn down this opportunity to get all
There's
this
a million
coal.
other videos on YouTube just like this.
I just need
That's
like
why it's only
one
got
good
35
power
views.
station around that's like got good easy access. I always like
Hard-boiled
starting
egg.
with
Oh,
12,
Leon,
it's
I
just-
love
it's
that.
easy.
That's
You don't
actually
have to convert
perfect.
it into anything. You just dump it and forget about it.
Just
Okay.
dump it and
Let's
forget
see
about it.
down here.
God, I can't believe I used to talk like that. It's so... gross. Sorry, numbers.
This is
Rain is much better.
You know what? Maybe
I do it
looking
better
by
than
town
you.
isn't the best way to go here. Let's check out.
I'd love to eat hard-boiled eggs. I should grab
Let's go
some
to
lunch
the
soon.
Where's the industry?
The
tab?
medicine is working. I do feel so much better today.
Directory.
I'm actually getting my appetite back.
I always forget where it is.
One of my favorite quotes is when
There we
Abigail
go.
from Philosophy Tube, who's male to
All right,
female,
let's do coal.
said masculinity is a subject about which I know more than I should, but less than you would probably think. I love her. Oh my gosh. Yes, and I actually watched that. Her video was one of the reasons why I decided to
Always
come
mess
out my
this up.
channel.
You know, the only
there was a
thing
couple I
don't
watched, and I was like,
about,
okay, I'm going to do this for
OpenTTD
myself. If
is
all of
sometimes it's
these
not very
YouTubers
intuitive.
can do it
Alright.
and their channel was fine, I'll be fine
So
with my channel
this
too.
right
I just
here-
need to
okay,
do it.
there's
I
two
just
of
need to
them.
embrace who I really am as a person.
All right, we're gonna figure it out.
If they can do it, I can
This-
do it. If their channel survived, my channel will survive.
This is right over
and
where
I just
wanted to start
did it and just
anyway,
braced for
so-
impact. That was all the way back in December.
Screw it, YOLO. This is where we're doing it.
That's
All right, let's get
fantastic.
our,
also, hi, I'm watching.
character
How's it going?
companies
Bigla,
up,
welcome to the stream, my friend.
because
We're watching
that
my
is not
very
my
first
avatar.
live stream
Okay.
on YouTube.
Rocket Transport
From when I was still
LLC.
cisgender.
This is what I always name all of my companies.
Oh
And
yeah,
there's
Rocket
only
Transport. Oh, so
one
original.
person
Such
I trust
it's so lame numbers.
to run my
Jesus
company.
Christ.
And that's the Wall Street Bets kid.
Again. Yup,
And
yup,
where
using a
is
Wall
the
Street
face?
Bets meme.
Go
Of course
ahead.
you were. Of course you were,
Advance.
because you were lame.
Load.
You're lame and you didn't
Yeah,
have any
there
good
we
jokes
go.
back then.
Can't go wrong with that. All right, and
Oh,
we're in the
God,
red, so
it's
our company
stuck.
color
It's
is
so
going to be
bad
red
in all
until
the
we're in
wrong
green.
ways. But hey, listen,
And
look, this
hopefully
is
we
a
get
good
there.
example of
Okay,
like,
all right,
it's okay,
so
just
the
get
first thing I wanna
started,
do
right? You'll get
is
better at
grab
things if you
this
just keep
coal
doing
and get
it, right?
connected over here. Now, these old engines are going to have a little.
I'm gonna turn my other voice
problem
down
trying to
just a little
deliver
bit.
This coal. So
Rain reacts to this crap.
either way,
I mean, I know the current
I'm
you is
kinda
better, but I'm still very fond of numbers. That's how I met you. Aw. Well, and that's why I never want to get rid of this content because, like, one, I want to show people the progress I've made over,
This
like,
is gonna be
through my
expensive
life.
to build
I also don't ever
There's
want.
more distance, so
I don't ever want to get rid of numbers because
Try and
numbers
see
was a
if we can
person.
get
Numbers made all this
this
content.
to work.
You know, I could make jokes about being like lame back then, right? But like, you know, all of this content is just as valid. I put a lot of hard work into the
If
channel,
it's even gonna let me.
even if it was really
Yeah,
bad
it's
and
not-
it was scuffed
No,
in the
I mean,
bad way
this is
before.
awful.
Hey, we learned how to scuff it in the right
I'm
way.
willing to restart this.
And
Let's
like
call
these
this
kind of things
mulligan.
serve as a lesson for anybody who wants to do their own live streaming, right? Like it's okay. Look, my first live stream only has 35 views on it, right?
Abandon
And
this
it's
game.
pretty bad.
Keep all the
And we
settings so
abandoned the
can
game
run
in the
one
middle
more
of the
time.
live stream. Great. Wow, great.
And see
You
if
know,
we get
so
better
entertaining.
this
Wow.
time, 'cause
I
am
can't even
not a
finish
fan
watching this.
of
Okay, we're done.
the-
We're done. I can't listen to my own voice anymore. Put the music back on. I need that to soothe my soul after that abomination. It's a good thing we switched over to Vox Libre, right? Right, Dark Raven? Oh, God. Anyway, so that's my first live stream. Like, comment, and subscribe, I guess. Wait, it's just alt right? It was numbers. It was numbers. That was numbers can be fun. With his Rocket Transport LLC and his Wall Street Bet stupid jokes. I mean, come on. So lame. So lame. That was so dumb. Oh, goodness. We've come a long way, right? We've come a long way. And, like, you can too, right? Like, come on, think about it. Like, listen to that voice. Listen to that voice, right? And, like, honestly, do you think that voice could have been my voice now? And it's only been 6 months. I plan to continue doing the voice training. So it's not even where I want it to be yet. But, like, if for anybody who's doubting themselves right now, no, you can do it. You can do it too. I'm just an ordinary girl. I just started off as an ordinary boy, and I'll always be an ordinary girl. And If I can do it, I promise you, you can do it 10 times better than me. Like, think about it. I'm disabled. And if I can do it, you can do it. You definitely can do it. I believe in you. I believe in all of you. I'm gonna crash out, right? Stop saying, like, it's easy. It's not. It's not easy. I'm not gonna pretend for a second it's easy. Going to school is not easy. Learning new skills are not easy. This is incredibly hard work, and you need to pat yourself on the back when you do these things. And especially when you fail at them, because failing is one of the most important lessons that you can learn. You learn by failing. Failing is like a good thing. I think a lot of people like get the wrong mentality about failure. Failure is a good thing. When you fail at something, that means you need to learn. That is you realizing that you're not good enough yet and you need to keep practicing. And it shouldn't be looked at as a bad thing. It should be looked at as an opportunity to keep growing. Lily was absolutely shocked when she heard my old voice. You can do a surprising amount. I know, it's crazy. And I consider myself only halfway to where I really want to be. Because I still get kind of tired with my voice. I need to strengthen it more. It's like strength training. You just gotta do it. Like this stream? Oh yeah, definitely. Please like the stream. It helps. It helps. I think most people have probably already liked it. I hope y'all like these streams. Oh my goodness, have we really been going for like 3 hours already? Jeez. Alright, we're probably gonna wrap this up in about 15 minutes. That's gonna be our 15-minute warning. It's time for me to wind down. I gotta take my medication again soon too. I'm already feeling kind of drowsy and a little bent out of shape over it. It's gonna be a few days. I'm gonna do my best to get that video filmed. I still have a video up, so as long as I can get a video done by this weekend, I could still get another video done for Friday early next week if I have to, but I really don't want to fall behind schedule like that. I'm supposed to be a week ahead all the time. I didn't have a contingency plan for this, so I'm kind of screwed. Literally strengthening the vocal muscles, yeah. And I'm glad I stream. YouTube has been a great opportunity for me to practice, because that's what I do. Think about it. I'm doing strength training for my voice for 2 to 4 hours every single day. And that's why you hear me cough a lot and stuff like that, clear my throat. It's because it's getting tired. I hope I could be a good person like you someday. Aw, you are a good person already. You are. But, there's no harm in self-improvement. Honestly, I've been there, though. I've been there before with the accident. And, when I was in the hospital, that was, the big wake-up call for me in my life. Was, being alone all the time and not really having anybody there and just being hurt and, only having, 2 people show up to, kind of be there for me. That was bad. And I really took stock of my life and asked myself where am I, what am I doing? I don't want to be like this. I almost died. I almost died a loser that has almost no friends and doesn't do anything with their life and just works really hard to make everybody else's dreams come true. Doesn't do anything for themselves, barely takes care of themselves, right? How did I end up here in this situation? And I just promised myself, I didn't know how far I'd come. I didn't know I was going to become trans. I didn't know I'd become an artist. I didn't know that I would make friends. I just knew at that point in time that I couldn't ever let myself get this bad again. I couldn't ever get to the point where I could lose my life and die without ever doing anything important, or not even important, just anything at all. I don't want to die with like not ever having contributed a single thing or helped anybody or did anything with my life. And that's where I would have, if my story ended at that time, that would have been it. I would have never done anything. And nobody would know who I was. I'd just be a nameless person that just existed for a short period of time. And like that realization is like why I'm so highly motivated. It's why I want to be happy. It's why I'm willing to make the transition. It's why I'm willing to work hard. It's why I'm willing to wait. It's why I'm willing to go through the stress and the anger and all the things. I want to fix all the things in my life. I want to be a happy, healthy person. Because I wasn't. I wasn't happy and I wasn't healthy. I was just telling myself I was. I'm gonna start crying. Oh my god. Aw. That hurt. You're too relatable. I'm sorry you had to struggle through so much. Aw. Well, I listen. You don't have to wait though. You don't have to let things like crash out completely to rock bottom like it did for me to make that realization. You could do this today. You could do it right now. And it's okay if you're not ready. It's okay if you're not ready today. Because, like, here's the thing. Think about it. Like, the accident happened to me, what, 3 years ago? It took me 3 years to get to this point. It's not an overnight thing. It's something that when you're ready, you'll know it. You'll know it in your heart. You're ready to move forward and you're ready to make those steps. It's okay if you're not ready. But when you are ready, it's also okay to take your time. I am not of the mindset that you should lower the mask quickly and just rip it off your face. You need to take it down slowly, and you need to discover the person who's under that mask and figure out who they really are. And it's okay. It's okay to feel scared about that because it's terrifying. Becoming Rain was like one of the most terrifying things I ever did because I was so scared that nobody would like her. And a lot of people didn't. I lost some friends, you know, some relationships that I had with people ended. But, you know, I'm happier. Things that may be the most difficult for me in my entire life right now, but I am also the most happiest that I am in my entire life. So I know it's worth it. I know everything that I'm doing right now is worth it. I know all this hard work is worth it. I know that someday I'll be happy, and I don't need to be rich. I don't need to be famous, but I know that if I continue on this path forward, that someday I'll land on my one good foot again, and I'll be happy. And this time I'm doing it for realsies. This time I don't hold back. I'm not going to give my hard work and my happiness to somebody else. It's for me this time. I deserve it. At least once. At least once. Discovering and expressing your genuine self is a heck of a thing, and it's not easy. My body is not mine to change. I'm very trapped in a gilded cage. I know, and especially like with the situation over where you're from, Escape, it can be very difficult. And I do feel like very bad because like unfortunately like I live in an area that's like very pro-trans. So like my state protects me. I don't even have to like I don't even have to explain why I want to become a girl. Like the doctor just gave me the medication. They're like, here's what it could do to you. You okay with that? And I'm like, yep, I'm fine. Sign on the dotted line. Okay, you can become a girl now. But I realize there's a lot of people who don't have it that easy. They have to struggle either through a cultural thing, a family issue, and stuff like that. Like, I'm my own person. I'm, like, much, much older than many of the people in my audience. So, like, when I made that decision, yes, other people in my life can disagree to it. But, like, I don't necessarily have to have them in my life anymore, right? I'm old enough. And I can stand on my own 2 feet, and I can weather the sands of the storm that they cast upon my skin, right? I don't need them in my life if they're just gonna torment me. And I realized too, a lot of the people that were my friends, they weren't really my friends. They were just people that liked me because I would do things for them. And I liked them because they would give me some attention. That's not good. That's not healthy. That's not a friendship. That's somebody taking advantage of you. I realized 4 years ago, and every day I live knowing what I've done and became, it takes time. And like, that's the thing, like, Trucker, you're still a fairly young person. So for you, it's going to take a lot longer, but like, that's the thing. It's okay. Like my transition goals are many, 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 many years down the road, like 3 or 4 years. Like, I'm not even joking too. Like I'm 6 months into my transition, but like my real transition goals are years away, years away, years away. And when I told that to my doctor, she was shocked. She was like, oh my gosh, like a lot of people are like, can I be a girl tomorrow? And I'm like, I used to do bodybuilding. I get it. It's going to be like 2 or 3 years to get to where I really want to be here. And I'm going to have to get lasers and like all sorts of like hair removal stuff. And there's going to be a lot that goes into it, but like, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get the job done. But that's the thing, like set realistic expectations for it, right? Like transition goals should be measured in years, not in months. Not even in days, like definitely not days. You're not going to see, like the most that will happen, like what happened to me is like when I first started taking HRT, when I started taking estradiol, my mood improved immediately. Well, improved is, it definitely improved. I became extremely emotional, like in a happy way, like to the point where I started crying over shit, like very easily. So like you'll get some of those like things right away, but like that doesn't happen to everybody. Not everybody experiences that. Like, so just keep that in mind. If it doesn't happen to you, it doesn't mean anything's wrong. You know, just a symptom. Honestly, I really needed to hear that. Pretend these messages were sent a minute before the sketchy. You're okay, don't worry. You more than deserve it. Aw. It's not even about a trans, but you can think of it like that. Okay, this is too real. I'm glad you're all... I'm glad you're all getting something good out of this. Oh, she was an emotional lady. I was. I mean, like, I would listen. I still am a little bit, like, sometimes I get that way. I don't know, I feel like at least once a month, my emotions just fly all over the place, and I get, like, really sad, or, like, really happy, or, like, just all over the place, and I don't really know why. I just, like, all of a sudden just crash out emotionally, and I'm just like, I'm miserable. I'm sad today. Why? I don't know. Everything sucks. Can I have chocolate? Three years into mine, and yeah, it's a very gradual process, and even now there's still things I have to take slowly. See, I think that's one of the reasons why I want to have Leon on the stream. Like, I think, like, too, for a lot of people here, including myself, it would be good to talk to somebody who's had years and years of experience with HRT. And I'm not saying we're going to bombard Leon with transition questions, right? But it's good to have feedback from somebody who's been through the things that we've been through and could speak a little bit more earnestly about it than I can, because like I said, I've only been 6 months in. For a lot of people, I'm still like a baby trans girl, you know? I've come a long way in that time. Granted, I'll give myself credit for that, but like I'm still new to this. I'm still learning. Period mood swings, I kind of experience that these days. I don't know what they are. It could be anything. I'm on a medication too, so it could be from that. I don't know. Can't you chocolate? As long as it's dark chocolate. Yummy, yummy. Oh, and the Pocky that Charlie sent me was pretty good too. My experience with HRT is, I'm crying even more at things. That's not distracting. I know, right? Like, I'm in the middle of cooking breakfast and making my coffee, and I'm listening to a song, and I'm like, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Right? Like, if somebody was standing in the kitchen with me, they'd be like, why the f are you crying? Like, just randomly. Like, why did you just start crying? Like, is the coffee making you sad or something? Right? Like, I have my headphones in, so like, think about that situation. It'd be completely silent, and like, all of a sudden, I'm just like, it would be so weird for the other person. I love talking transition. It's cool. Okay, awesome. So I guess we can ask Leon some transition questions on the stream. When do we set it up? It's not going to be next week, though. Just as a reminder, I mentioned it once already, but I'll say it again. The stream with Leon needs to be rescheduled, so it's not going to be next week. But I promise you, I'll post it. I'll announce it. Like we'll let everybody know when we get it on the schedule. It's going to be great. I'm so excited. I know Rain has a lot of friends now, but I am her brother, so I'm cooler. Ooh, it's a competition now. Well, of course you're cool. So Dark Raven was definitely one of the first people that showed up to the live streams. I don't think, honestly, I still think you were the first. Like, I think 1 or 2 people showed up just to, like, be rude or be, like, weird in the chat, but you showed up consistently. You actually cared and wanted to watch. That's, like, the difference. Like, you weren't there to be stupid. You were there to actually watch the videos, which is great. And that's why I want to do more Pride videos and stuff like that. That's why I hope they're successful, and I hope you all enjoy it. And I want to do more topics like that. Like, actually, hold on. Let me show off my YouTube channel. I know. Hey, y'all. Hey, listen, the YouTuber's going to show off her YouTube channel. Oh, God. You know, I hate myself sometimes. So vain. I have such a large ego. It's ridiculous. Where is it? Where is my YouTube channel? God damn it. Oh, wait. Here it is. Okay. Here's YouTube. Did I switch over on OBS? I did not. There it is. Okay. So I did do some, like, stuff on the channel. Just so you know. So, like, I organized all of this, right? So I updated all of this. Y'all know about this, right? So now, like, the live streams are always on the top. I've now added playlists. These are all the main topics on the channel that we cover. So Vox Libre, open source software, art, just chatting, pride, and artificial intelligence. Those are, like, now my topics on the channel. That's what I do. That's what I've, like, kind of landed on and decided. So, like, when people come in, people who are new, I guess, like, they can see, like, my general topics. I have more stuff, right? Like, I make a playlist for everything. But, like, these are, like, the main things that I cover on the channel. So, like, that's what I'm going to be, like, focusing on going forward. All the members only stuff is, like, right here. All the past live streams are here. All the community clips, all of them are right here too. So all of the stuff that y'all clip from my live streams, I'll show up here. There's a for you section, and then just, like, videos and YouTube shorts. But, like, that's what I've been doing. Also, I gotta work on my store. This is ridiculous. I gotta fix this. Ugh, gross. I don't even know what the membership section is like. It just shows you all the videos. That's cool. Hey, oh my God, there's so many of them. Whoops! There's a lot of videos in there. The pipeline is ridiculous these days. Has anybody seen the shorts pipeline? They're all members first. All members first, members first, members first, members first. You see all of the scheduled content? I've still got more that I've got to do after this live stream. It's so ridiculous. It's way too much. But that's what I want. Keep firing. Don't stop firing. Fire on all cylinders. Hit it as hard as we can. All in. All in. Doesn't matter how tired I am. You gotta hit it. You gotta hit it as hard as you can. No surrender. I will win. I will become a real YouTuber. I will break through to the algorithm. Come hell or high water. That is my mission. Pipeline punch. I'm gonna do more of the monsters. And I'm also gonna do, like, candy ones too. Like, cause, like, so, like, Charlie sent me some of the Pocky. I'm gonna do more of the Pocky videos too. I'm gonna try, like, just filming. I'm just gonna taste the candy and just eat it and just be like, wow, that's really good. Yummy. So you can look forward to, like, more, like, fun content like that too. The shorts will always, like, be great. I'm always gonna have YouTube shorts. Like, I really want to get far enough ahead on the pipeline for the YouTube shorts where, like, it doesn't matter if I miss a video. Like, there's a YouTube short that comes out every day. So, like, at least there's always content coming out on the channel, even if I screw something up or if I get sick or if something happens and I can't live stream, right? There's always content available. You're not missing out on too much just because I personally ran into an issue. That's like really where I'm trying to get at. It's so hard because it's basically just me and this editor that I hired, and that's it. And like I hired them to do what I hope is like the easier part of like, because like editing these videos takes forever. I hear all cylinders. Give out the pink slip. Put them out of a job. Wait, that's not right. I mean, hey, you know, if I have to dethrone a YouTuber, you know, sorry. I'm coming for you, Mr. Beast. You're looking at Mrs. Beast, but she's much softer and more cuddlier and actually genuinely nice. No, I'm never gonna be able to take out Mr. Beast. That would be ridiculous. He'd probably crush me with his pinky finger. That would be really David versus Goliath there. I mean, David did win, though, so you never know. I mean, if you believe in those kind of, like, weird stories. Not like I think there was a giant ogre that ever really existed. You'd think we'd find the bones by now, right? Like, would there be, like an archaeological record of that? I'm pretty sure we would have found, like, the 20-foot, like, monster demon thing. Right? Like, I mean, come on. No, fire all cylinders. Give out tax bills. Wait, that ain't right either. Oh, hello, Blue. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Beast is the pay-to-win YouTuber. I know, it's awful. I hate Mr. Beast's content. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you like Mr. Beast and his videos. I don't. That is exactly what I think is wrong with YouTube these days. Mr. Beast and SS Sniper Wolf, God, I can't stand her. I can't stand her. I can't stand her videos. I can't stand the way she reacts to content. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm glad some of these other, like, nuisance streamers are getting their comeuppance, too. Like, Johnny Somali is super screwed. It's great. And then, who's that other one? Vitali? Vitali is super screwed, too. Good. Good. You got exactly what you deserve for being an idiot. You got exactly what you deserve for being an asshole. I'm sorry. I'm going to drop it. I'll drop the swear for that one. They're both getting exactly what they deserve. Good. Good riddance. I hope you rot in prison. You made a bunch of people's lives horrible. You deserve it. I'm sorry. They get exactly what they deserve for doing it. You don't get to go around and harass people and make money off of it. I'm sorry. I'm glad they're doing this now. This is important. You don't get to make money off of other people's misery. I just don't believe in that. Rather be poor. I'd rather be poor and doing these wholesome live streams with my 12 viewers and my less than 200 views and never make like real money off of this than ever do anything like that. I will never do something like that. That's awful. Like, I joke and I tease a few people here in chat, like Charlie sometimes. Like, we all have our, like, little jokes, right? But, like, that's fine. It's all in good fun, right? But, like, that's not fun. That's not fun for the other person, like, what they're doing to them. I know fire and also, oh no, oh no, yeah, definitely not doing that either. You're getting there. Oh, jeez. Sorry, almost coughed right into the microphone. Took a sip of water, went down the wrong hole. Oh my goodness, I hate when that happens. Great sis is good. Give her money. The bird commands it. Only if your economy allows you to. And that's one of the things too. Is like really trying to remind people, like, please only support me if you can, right? Like, if your financial situation doesn't call for it, I can take care of myself. I've been doing this. Like, that's the thing too. Like, a lot of people. Like, I know I'm new to a lot of you. I've been doing YouTube for a while. I've been surviving this whole time. I'm so happy to have all of you here now, but it's like I've been hanging on. I've been hanging on for a long time. So they call me Diamond Hands. I don't let go. That's a Wall Street Bets joke. Come on. I still use them sometimes. At least now I'm funnier about it. At least it's not stupid and lame. Rocket LLC. Jesus Christ. I think most YouTubers will look at their old videos and just hate them. I think that's the common experience. So lame. What was I thinking? I wasn't. I was just trying to like learn how to live stream, I guess. I sure earned those 35 views. If only capitalism isn't real. I was crashing out about capitalism earlier, Blue. You missed it. I was like, I'd be the worst. I'm never going to get sponsored because I'm going to be so difficult to work with for these companies. They're not going to want to do it. I don't know. That's not always true. Like, you know, like, what was that? Like, Surfshark VPN. I watched a video about that. They were pretty chill. Like, I wouldn't take a sponsorship for Surfshark VPN because I don't know anything about their product. Like, I don't trust that product. I don't know anything. But it's funny that they let that content creator make that video and basically say anything they want about Surfshark. See, like, that is something, like, I'd be fine with. Like, as long as I have my own voice and say in the matter, I'm fine with it. I'm not reading your stupid script. I will throw it right back in their face. I'll be like, you can just F off with that. Like, no. Absolutely not. You know, in fact, I'm leaving. See ya. Go find somebody else to do your puppet dance for you. I'm not gonna tap dance for money. I've been poor my whole life. I can live a little longer. You're gonna have to do way better than that. See, that's the thing. I know how to survive on the streets. You don't. I can live without this. I've done it my whole life. I think it's common to think your old stuff is cringe. Yeah. Probably will look back at these live streams and I'll be like, oh god. Oh god, look at that girl. Also, sponsors will sponsor leftist channels. If you look back and not see a problem, you have not grown as a person. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. And that's why I like keeping it up too. I'm never going to delete any of my old content. It's always going to be there. I don't care if it... I don't care. I want people to see the progression. Right? Look, it's a good example. Look at... You can see my transition from like when I was genuinely a cisgender person who had no idea that they were even a girl to somebody who came out of the closet and rebuilt their YouTube channel from the ground up. Why would I delete that content? I want people to see that. I want the person who's like, can I really do this? Can I really change fundamentally as a person to go back and watch my first video and go, holy crap. Wow. That's very different. Okay. Maybe I can do this. Oh, hello, Uwu. I'm sorry, I hope I said that right. Uwu. Hello, Uwu. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I didn't mean to make fun of your name. I'm just being a silly girl. Oh, so much for wrapping up in 15 minutes. Like 30 minutes later, we're still chatting and having a good time. Oh goodness. You know, it's screw it. I'll just leave when I want to leave. I hate planning things. I hate scheduling things. I mean, I love it. Like, all right, I don't love it. It's like a force of habit. I've been through this a few times about like my habits. I've been trying really hard to break like some of my old ingrained military habits where I like need to schedule everything and be 15 minutes early. Right? Like, with the gaming, like, live streams from now on, I'm just gonna do them when I feel like them. Whenever I want. Like, I'll schedule the chatting live streams because those are like casual enough, like where we like they're chill. Like, even though I'm like, even today, like when I'm not feeling good and I'm still like recovering from like all the stuff I've been going through, like we can just sit here and chat. That's fine. That's easy enough for me. We're not playing a game. It's not that stressful. But like the gaming ones can be stressful if I don't feel good. And if I schedule them, I feel a lot of pressure to follow through on it, even if I don't feel good. Lamau, it's okay. I forgot my name on YouTube was Awu. I hope you're all having a good day. Morning, whatever time it is for y'all. It's morning for me. It's about 10 a.m. I'm on Eastern Standard Time. I hope you're doing well as well. And if you'd like, hopefully hit the like button. If that subscribe button a head pat for me, that'd be great. I'd appreciate it. I hope you like open source gaming and art and trans girls who chat a lot. Just like that's what we do. If you like goofiness and silliness, you're in the right place. Just ones and zeros. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Oh, hey, that's just like my old username. My old username used to be numbers can be fun. Oh, I like that. Sharky, you picked up on that better than I did. Damn it, I should have used that joke. About 6 a.m. for me. I'm about to head to bed, but I'm definitely going to try to catch another stream of yours. You seem hella chill. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I schedule these chatting live streams twice a week. And as I was mentioning, like, I do the gaming live streams, like, kind of randomly, because, like I said, there's a lot of pressure, like, sometimes to do that. So, like, if I'm live, just come in and see me. But, like, these live streams are always scheduled, so you can find them on my channel. Enjoy your rest. I hope you sleep well. It's good seeing you here. Have fun, Awu. That name is so fun, Awu. I like that. Somebody tried to get me to talk in Uwu the other day. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it properly. I feel like I just scuffed the hell out of it. I gotta practice that. I don't think I could do the Uwu voice very well. Let's drop some hearts in the. Let's drop some hearts in the chat. Oh, hearts and head pats. Let's do hearts and head pats. Hearts and head pats. Whoa, Miss Dweema. See, that's the thing. Like, I would need somebody to actually write it out for me so I could get used to it. Like, because I just don't know when is the right time to, like, do the, like, to emphasize the words. Does that make sense? Like, I need to learn how to articulate it in the Uwu accent. I know, that's so creative, Blue. I love that. That's perfect. I love it. It's so cute. The problem is it's so hard for me to do it because, like, the way that YouTube sets it up through OBS sucks. I have to, like, search each color manually. Like, hold on, let me try to do it. I'm actually going to try to do it, though. Hold on. So it's blue. So there's the light blue. And then I have to type in the word pink. So there's pink. Then I have to type in the word white. There it is. And then I have to do pink again. Blue. And then once I have it, I can copy and paste it. And I can spam it from there. But I have to manually type in all the emojis I want.
A droplet named Barkaya has joined the rain cloud.
Oh my goodness! Gambik, thank you so much for the
A
memberships!
droplet named Mitsu has joined the rain cloud. A droplet named Rib Rascal has joined the rain cloud.
Guess it's gonna do it for each one. This is awesome!
A droplet named Astra has joined the rain cloud. A droplet named FamTV Master has joined the rain cloud.
This is so good. I love this. Oh my goodness. A little bit. I might have to slow it. I might have to like tinker with it a bit, but this is great though. That worked exactly the way I was hoping it would. We'll adjust it. We'll adjust it, right? Like I can adjust the animation timings and stuff, right? Like we could do that, right? But like, holy crap, that was great. Oh my goodness. I'm putting joy hearts in the chat. I'm putting the joy. We're doing the rain joy. That made my morning. I gotta send a clip of that to Palette. They're gonna absolutely love that. If somebody wants to clip that for me real quick and send it to me in the Discord, I want to send that to Palette. They're the artists who made that animation. The stream notifications are so cute. I want to improve them, especially the head pat one for the super chats. And I like that we call the super chats super head pats instead. It's too much work on mobile. Yeah, it's a lot. Bless you for trying though. Bless your little heart for trying. Oh my god, Blue, I like yours better. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna steal Blue's. That's so much cuter. That is so much cuter. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I love that. That's amazing. Okay, I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. For anybody who doesn't have emojis in the chat, that's the good one. This is like, that's great. That's perfect. Just copied and pasted it, but I'm on a PC through OBS, so I could do different things. Well, this emoji spam's gonna be great for my chat rate. I like that one. That's my little angry one. What's funny about that emoji is that cartoon doesn't actually have a neck, but it's so small you can't tell. So it doesn't matter. But she technically doesn't have a neck. It's just a head sitting on a body with two little puffs next to it. Oh god, I'm still learning how to draw emoji when I did that one. This one is cool, but it's like, it's kind of evil looking. What's the right word? Vindictive, or like, what's the right word for this? That like, kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a very aggressive, confident stare. I can't think of the right word to describe that. Not vindictive. I don't think vindictive is the right word for that. Malicious. Ooh, malicious works. Malicious is a good word. Hey, Rainy does have a vicious side, you know? Listen, it takes a lot. You really gotta twist my arm to get there, but, you know, listen. I know. I'll protect myself. Oh my gosh, Jerry! It's so good to see you again! How are you? It's been a while, it's so good. I hope you're still drawing, my friend. I've shown off your fan art a few times on the channel. It's cute. I really still very much enjoy your pen drawing of me. That was cute. I think I have it in the Discord. Give me a second. Let me pull it up. I think I put it under fan art. I did. Hold on. Let me show you Jerry's drawing. Let me pull it up on the screen. Here we go. And that was Jerry's drawing. It's so cute. I love it. It's so adorable. It's just a doodle, but it's so... I mean, it doesn't need to be anything more than that. The eye is so good. I love it with the nose and the little smile. The simplicity goes a long way. It really does. Thank you for drawing that for me. It was so cute. Uh-oh. Did I mess with the desktop audio too much? Okay, there it goes. I didn't think the music was working for a second. That's adorable. Oh my god. Yeah, Jerry's actually pretty good. I hope they keep drawing. I really do. Blue has also done a drawing too. Hold on, let me pull up Blue's drawing. So the next one I'm looking at is from Blue. They're in the chat right now. This one's really cute too. I like this one a lot. It's so cute. Especially the bows. You did a good job on the bows. You captured my cute and adorable essence. Wait, I'm not cute. That was not an admission of cuteness. Nobody clipped that. I didn't admit I'm cute. I'm not cute. I'm never cute. I'll never be cute. Yandere Rain? Oh, there you go. Oh, I like that. Yandere Rain. That's a good way to... That's it. Sharky's got it. I really like this one. This one's good too. There's actually a couple of them. And remember, if you go into the Discord, like, look here, all the fun stuff, fan art, if you draw drawings and you want to put your fan art here, definitely do that. This one was done by Juno. This is my old uniform. I still have this. Oh, cute testimony obtained! No! Leon, is this revenge for when I did it to you? Damn it. I knew you'd get me back eventually. Oh no, I can't show Evil Rain on livestream. That a little bit too risque for livestream. That was a great drawing though. That was a really good drawing. That's about it where I draw the line in the Discord for like what kind of drawings I'll allow. And I still put a content warning on that. It's not that bad, but it's just like, I just don't want to go any more risque than that. That draws the line. It's funny because it's supposed to be exactly the opposite to me. That's the joke. So, you know, but still. That's a little too intense for YouTube. This is another one that Palette did. I love this one. So I went to Palette and I was like, I want you to do a graphite drawing because they always do digital art. And I'm like, I want you to do a drawing in my style. So they do this. And I'm like, God damn it. Anybody could draw like me. I'm like a talentless hack. This is actually pretty good. I was like, you draw something in my style. This didn't even take them like an hour either. I was like, God damn it, I'm so worthless as an artist. can't show that one on the live stream. I know everybody wants to see that one, but I can't show that. This is the one that Ari Boy did. I think they went to bed earlier, but they were here earlier too. And then this is the one that was done by Jade recently. But definitely go into the Discord, and if you do fan art, post it in the Discord under the fan art and tag me so I can see it. It's in the Discord. Everything you want is in the Discord. So this is a great time too to because I forgot to do the lesson. Okay, so here's how like you should share things in the Discord, right? So let me go and jump to the present chat, right? So we're here, we're in the Discord right now, right? Like people are posting things, right? And chatting. Here's where all the threads are. So when you want to like post like specific things in a thread, go ahead and make it. You can make a new topic, you can make a new post as long as it isn't there. I've got some like categories. I'll update those too over time, right? But like music, for example, let's go over to music. So I post in here all the time, right? You can @ people. So I'm gonna @ somebody. I'm gonna @ Leon because she's here right now, so she knows. I'll be like, hey, @ Leon, wanna check out one of these songs? So you could tag me inside of one of these posts, right? And not only that, but like if you post something, right, inside one of these threads and you want to share it to the general chat, that's fine. You should do that too, like because obviously like if you're posting it here, you want to share it, you can share it to the general chat if you want. Try not to spam the general chat too much with this, right? But then you could just be like, here is a cool song I found. Okay, so now you can share it with the rest of the chat or in the sharing is caring, right? But then it's also in the thread. So if you tagged me in the thread, right, I can go to the thread and find it, because if you try to have me see something in the general chat and like 2 hours has gone by, I'm never going to see this. I'm never going to see the tag that you tagged me. Like tagging me in general chat kind of sucks sometimes because I don't always see them because the chat moves too quickly and it's like there's a lot going on. So if you put things inside of threads and tag me inside of threads instead, that's easier for me because these move slower and I can kind of catch up on the context of the conversation and why I was tagged in there. Because you have to remember, it's kind of jarring for me because there's all of this stuff that I'm like trying to keep on top of while I'm doing work. So this is the easiest way for me to kind of like refocus on conversations, like what's going on. So tag me in here. And then if you want to share something specifically, you can do it to sharing is caring or the general chat. And that's like kind of like the best way to go with the Discord and like communicating with me in a way that's not confusing. Because like I tried the DM thing and I like having DM conversations with people, just like that's like gets just as bad as like putting stuff in general chat. So this is like the best way to go. And then like right here, sure, here's one back. And then like, see, you can tag me in here and I see them. And this is easier because if Leon posted this in general chat and 2 hours goes by because I was busy, I'm never going to see it. But in here, maybe 1 or 2 other people will have put it links because this is the music thread. You're only going to put music or talk about music in the music thread, right? Like if you go to the Miku love thread, you're only going to find like Miku stuff in here, right? But you can tag me in these threads, and if you want to share something specifically Miku, like Country Roads Take Me Home, you can share that into any of the other chats, right? But tagging me in here makes it easier for me to kind of follow up on like what's going on. And that helps me out a lot too, because I do want to spend as much time as I can inside of the Discord and with the community. I just think we just all kind of need to get on the same page about like the best way to like organize the information. That way I'm just not like super confused and lost all the time. Because like sometimes like I want to be in on like what you're talking about, but like I don't have the right context and too much has passed by for me to like get caught up on it. So hopefully that makes sense to everybody. Don't worry, Rain. I got bullied off my stream at the end last night with a cute. Aww. You got the cutie coercion. Oh my god. So like the first time I ever got like absolutely bombarded on social media was when I like tried to deny I was cute for the first time, and I swear every trans girl in the world saw that post. It was like, no, you're the cutest. I was so overwhelmed. I actually went to like my private alt and I actually was like, I'm not allowed to feel this good. And one of my friends is like, what the hell are you even talking about? And I'm like, I don't want to talk about it. It did something different. I shouldn't feel that good about it. This is like when my egg first cracked and like I just got the Rain account. It's like starting like trying to be a girl. I was like not used to feeling like positive feelings at that point. So I was like, this isn't normal. This is weird. Raid community is pretty fire. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I love the community that we're building. Oh my goodness, it's already 10:30. Okay, I'm gonna wrap the live stream up. I've got to get some lunch. I've also got to take my medication. I've got to rest a little bit. I've got 2 YouTube videos and a bunch of like YouTube shorts to upload to the channel. So I've got to, unfortunately, I've got a bunch of work to do. But like I said before, I'm going to be hanging out in the Discord with all of you. I'll be there. If I'm not busy, I'll respond to the things that you're all posting and sharing in there because I want to see the things that you're all doing. So create threads, create new threads, create topics that you're interested in. Feel free to tag me. I'll jump into the threads when I can. And, you know, feel free to just use the Discord. That's what it's there for. It's for all of us. As long as you're all following the rules. Actually, that's one more thing I want to go over. I updated all the rules in the Discord. Make sure that you look them over. I'm not going to read out all the rules, right? But they all fit on one page. Oh, wait, am I even on that? I'm not over there anymore. Here we go. So they all fit on one page. Definitely just like check the rules and make sure that you abide by them. The only one I'm really going to harp people on the most is going to be like the no romance and no flirting rule. Like I said, like I'm on the asexual spectrum and a lot of the people in the community are. We just don't want to see romance or flirting or anything like that. Like that's the only rule I'm going to harp on. Like this is not the Discord to be doing that. And so like, just don't do that. Don't be thirsting in my Discord. I'd appreciate it. It makes me super uncomfortable and it makes the other people who are also on the spectrum uncomfortable. So I want the community to be like open for everybody. So that's the only like rule I'm like super like kind of like strict on. That's it though. That's if there's one line not to cross, it's like don't be doing that. I do want positive feelings, head pats, hugs, all of that. Like, that's fine. Just, but like, if you're ever like flirting and thirsting and like, yeah, go somewhere else for that. Maybe a private message would be more appropriate. That is, the Discord is not the, I don't, yeah. All right, think about it like this, right? Like, you're at a party, right? Get a room. Get a room. Nobody wants to see it, okay? You two can go have fun in your own room somewhere else. My Discord's not the place for it. Think of it like that, if that makes sense. Oh, Jerry, it's so good to see you again, my friend. I hope you have a good day. Literal public displays of affection, but online. Yeah, that my Discord's not the place for that. And like, I especially don't want it about fictional characters either. Like, and I get it, they're cartoons. I don't care. Again, this is not the place to be telling me about your Teto thirst. I don't care. I don't want to hear about it. I'm not interested in knowing. Okay, I don't want to know about your anime waifus and like how much you're actually in love with them. This is not the place for that. Right? Like, I love Teto too, right? But not like that. I love Ame too, but definitely not like that. I was actually telling somebody before, like, I was telling them the other day, like, I love Ame, but Ame's like a hero to me. Ame is a heroine, okay? Like, in my opinion. But, like, as, like, a person, I would never date Ame. Holy crap, that girl would drive me up a goddamn wall. We would kill each other in a heartbeat. Like, we would not be right for a relationship. That girl is out of control. Out of absolute control. No way. She would drive me crazy in like half a day. No, I could never date a girl like that. But Ame's like hero arc. Oh my god, I absolutely love her hero arc. Absolutely. Now that I can get behind, but like her personality is all over the place. She lives up to her name though. She is a needy streamer and she will overload you. Is Ame that bad? She's just overwhelming. She's a lot. She's a lot to deal with. Her emotions fly all over the place randomly. And she constantly is like begging you to do like really like awful things. And you're just like, what the hell is wrong with you, girl? Like, in the game, obviously, like, but like she'll send you text messages and she's just like, I want to get high today. And it's like, we can't get high today. Like, we have to live stream. Like, come on, be responsible for what's in your life. Jesus. Girl, like, you want to have like 1 million subscribers in 30 days and you want to do everything else. You want to crash out. You want to like get addicted to drugs. You want to do all of these crazy things other than just be a live streamer. Just pull yourself together. I love that game though. It's such a great commentary on like how far people will push themselves, often in the wrong direction, to become famous. And like the things that they use, the crutches that they'll end up using to try to like make themselves balance out. Because like that's like what I really like about Nitty Streamer Overload is the way that you have to try to balance her humors. And I find that those pitfalls are pretty fairly realistic. Like getting involved in drugs is a very common way for people to deal with the stress of doing something like this. Searching yourself up online, constantly like checking your own like stats and like how much people like you, like that's in the game. You could do that. Like that's a real thing, and people can get addicted to stuff like that, right? Like you see it all the time. People get addicted to the fame, they get addicted to the love, right? They get addicted to like getting their name out there and watching their channel grow. Like these are all things that are realistic and present a problem to Ame in the game. It's bad for her mental health. And you have to balance her mental health in the game as well. So, you know, like, and doing these things may help you in the short term, but they may impact you in the long term and give you a bad ending. That's what I like about the game. Ami is me, for real, for real. Honestly, that's why I love her name, because she's a me, right? Think about it. Put a space between A and me. She's a me. Think about it. Just with the way the game is, you know? I need my P-chan. Yeah, that's the one thing too, is like, you know, a couple of people have made that joke with me. They're like, so am I the P-chan in this situation? And I'm like, no, I don't need a P-chan. I'm good. I'm crazy enough. Nobody's gonna put up with this crazy, with this needy trans girl. There you go. That's gonna be the name of my game. Needy trans girl overload. Maybe one day I'll make a mod. We'll just do a character swap mod. That'll be fun. That would be great, actually. You'd have to change a couple of things, though. Because I am Debbie, so you'd have to change the bed icon to cuddle. There's a couple of modifications that would need to be made. But not that crazy. Oh, that's never gonna happen. It's fun to think about, though. That's a fun thought. I often think about things that I'll never be able to make. That wouldn't be as fun? Aw. Hey, you do realize that my hips are stitched together with a metal plate, right? Like, just throwing that out there for everybody. It's, something that has a large impact on my mobility overall. It hurts like hell, too. Moving around, just even walking around sucks. And I know I'm supposed to be on my feet because, like, it prevents blood clots and moving around is good for you and healthy. Like, even if I have the wheelchair, once I'm getting in a couple of weeks, I still can't sit in it all the time. Like, I still have to be on my feet and move around. I can't let my muscles atrophy. Plushy cuddles. There we go. Oh, you know what would be good for that scene too? Like, pick up the Ame plushie and cuddle an Ame plushie instead, because I do have an Ame plushie. That would be great. It'd be a great callback to the game. Okay, I said over an hour ago that we were gonna wrap the stream up 15 minutes ago. Jesus. Wow, that's a... What? Rain, that's a hell of a 15 minutes. Jeez, girl. Oh my goodness. We've all seen my plushies, right? I have a plushie thread in the Discord. Hold on. I'm going to the plushie thread. You made me do it. You're making me open the plushie thread. Hold on. I'm getting the plushies. There they are. So we have my Ame, and then we have my Rainbow, and then we have Mrs. Coconut, and we have the Boba, Mrs. Boba. And these are all like plushies I sleep with every night because they're not just plushies, they're also therapeutic pillows for me. So Mrs. Boba goes under my knee because she's round and she's like a good cylinder pillow. And then Mrs. Coconut goes under my arms because she's good elbow support. And then the Rainbow goes behind my neck because it's good neck support. And then I have the Ame because she's good emotional support. Oh, and then I got the Blowhigh. Hold on, wait, do I have a picture of the Blowhigh in here? I better. I think I got a picture of the Blowhigh in here. Who is posting football in the plushie parade? Oh, that was me. I did that. Whoops. Oh, it was Duck Duck Goose. That's why. Okay, I was like, oh, there it is. There's the Blowhigh. Hi. I named my Blowhigh Sharky. Who's surprised by that one? Is anybody surprised by that? I don't think so. I used to think it was called Blage. Like, that's a weird name for a shark. Why would you call it Blage? Y'all like my Miku Mouse? I love the Miku Mouse. The Miku Mouse is great. Oops. Do I have better pictures of it? No, that's Ame. Hi, Ame. So cute. I love her. Such an adorable plushie. Oh, the lemon cow is so cute, too. You can post your plushies in here, people. I want to see them. I want to see your plushies. So please, post your plushies. Would be hype for a Sharky video, me too. I am doing the Sharky video. I know I keep saying it, but like I've got to interview people this time, and that's the thing I've got to start coordinating. But like with everything that's been going on, like with my meds and trying to get a pipeline started for the channel, it's so hard. It's so hard right now. It's all in Hong Kong. Sad. I haven't been to Hong Kong in years and years and years. God. I lived in China for 3 months. I've been to Shenzhen. I've been to Chengdu. I've been to Beijing. I've been all the way out to like Nine Dragon, all the way out like near the Taipei area. Not Taipei. What the hell am I talking about? What the hell is that other place over out on the left side, over in the desert? Tibet. Tibet. That's what I didn't mean to say Taipei. I'm sorry. Taipei is in Taiwan. Whoops. That's a lot. Ah, I like to travel. Got so many photos. Raining all over the world. Hey, I mean, that's what rain clowns do, right? They travel around. Though this rain cloud's a little more stationary these days. I like to hang out with all of you. No, I've been to China, I've been to Taiwan, I've been to Thailand, I have been to Indonesia, I've been to Australia, I've been to the Dominican Republic, Canada, I've been to Mexico. I went to the Dominican Republic twice, Mexico twice, I've been to Canada a few times. Where else have I been? Where else have I been? I know I've been to a few other places, I'm missing a few. I'll think of it later. I've been to a lot of places. Usually for about, at minimum 2 weeks, but usually a month each time. I lived in Taiwan for about 6 months. I lived in China for about 3. I would so love to meet you IRL. Oh, well, I promise you, I don't look like a long black-haired anime girl with two red bows in her hair. I look like a completely different person. You know those Menhera emojis that I post? I look more like that. With like the black hoodie and the medium brown hair. That's more me. That's more like me. This version of me is like just like kind of like an avatar character almost. Not that I am a character, but you know, it's like a visage. A visage. Oh god, I can't speak again. Jesus Christ, not again. Not again. A visage. Oh god, I can't say that word right. You know what I'm trying to say though, right? A visage. No, I'm not saying that right. I know I'm not saying it right. Am I saying it right or not? I'm self-doubting. I'm self-doubting again. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Oh god. Facade? Facade works. Facade is... It's an effigy. It's an effigy. It's like, it's just a representation, right? Like, this avatar that I use is like a representation of who I am. Right? I'm a adventurous girl with a eye patch to represent my military marine service. Because, like, you know, we spend a lot of time on the water. And then the blue dress to represent, like, part of my pride. And then I have my pins and my bows. The, like, leather choker around my neck also is a military thing. Leather neck. There's a lot that, like, I went into. There's actually on my character, too. On my left thigh, there's supposed to be a scar there. It's not on this model, but on, like... drawings where I draw my leg, you'll see a scar on my left thigh. That's to represent my disability and where I got hit in the accident. So that's like really all this avatar is. It's just a representation of different things about myself. My red eyes to show my burning passion. Also just like the color red. And I think it like works well as like kind of an opposing color to rain. And also the blue dress works well too for rain. So like, I put a lot of thought into it, I think. You can hear the anime girl in her voice though, especially in person. Leon has met me in person. She knows what I look like. She knows my secret identity. She also knows that I do the transform thing, like Ame. Like in real life, that's actually how I transform. Like all of a sudden I just pull the 2 bows in my hair and I start transforming into rain magically right in front of her eyes. She couldn't believe it. She was absolutely floored. Like I actually started floating out of my wheelchair in front of her. I'm just kidding. Does anybody even know what I'm talking about? Because I'll post the GIF real quick. Hold on. I'm posting the GIF in the Discord in the general chat. Hold on. Hold on, I'll pull it up on the thing so you can all see it. There it is. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, just like this, except for rain. That's so over the top. I absolutely love that. The transformation was heckin' impressive, that's for sure. It was something, alright. Now, Leon and I went on a secret mission to get my... So the blowhigh that I have, actually, Leon came with me to get it. She helped me, because I was like, my wheelchair kind of sucks. I don't know if this is going to be hard to navigate the IKEA. And she's like, I'll go with you, that's fine. I was like, okay. And then it was like stupidly easy to get there. And I was like, you know, I probably could have done this on my own. But I didn't know like the layout of the store. Like, and I was kind of worried it would be hard for me to get to like where it is. And like, I'm in a wheelchair, right? Like, and it's too far for me to walk. Well, actually, I probably could have walked that too. But like, I didn't realize it was like right by the elevator. If I knew that, like, I kind of felt a little dumb after that. But I was like, whatever. It was a flimsy excuse to go look at each other's art and have lunch anyway, so whatever. It's fine. I mean, like, inevitably, I could have just ordered it online, but I wanted it to be special. I brought the gameplay skip? You certainly did. Like, I didn't realize, like, in my head, like, and this happens to me a lot because I'm in the wheelchair, right? That I'm like, okay, oh god, I'm gonna have to go so far. I'm gonna be so exhausted. I'm like already imagining myself like just like before like I even get there, right? Like I just imagine the worst case scenario of me like having to like go all the way to the opposite end of the store in my wheelchair and then have to wheel all the way back to the register, holding this ridiculously oversized plushie in my wheelchair, one-handed, trying to wheel back through the aisles. Like, this is the nightmare scenario that plays through my head. And I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna stay home and draw anime girls. That seems like a better use of my time. Right? This is like why I don't go out very often. And I'm like, know for a fact that the new wheelchair is gonna relieve a lot of those issues because it's not crappy and actually is like a functional life wheelchair and not like a $250 Costco wheelchair. Well, I think they're like $180 now. I think they dropped the price on them. So yay for that. Hanging out after was awesome. Yeah, like that diner too was really good. I haven't been to that place in a long time. So, you know. It was interesting going back there. I used to live in that area so many years ago. I think I told you that, though. Like, oh, God. I have so many good stories from there. Oh, hello, peeps. Welcome back. You're like a Pokemon. You're evolving. I'm always evolving. I always am saying I'm going to keep ending the stream, too, and that still hasn't happened. Watch, like, 1 hour later, it's going to be like 12 o'clock, and they're like, oh, shit, no wonder why I'm, like, basically passing out on the keyboard. I'm starving to death. This is what happens to me all the time. Like, this happens to me in my art, too. Like, I'll be drawing, and, like, that's the only thing I'll want to do. Like, I'll even forget to drink water. So, like, I'll look up, 6 hours of my life has evaporated, I'm dehydrated, I'm hungry, I, like, need to go to the bathroom, but, like, hey, my art is done. I finished drawing. Oh, I've been listening to the same song on repeat for 6 hours straight. That's not insane at all. That's not crazy. No, nothing about that's insane. I can't help it. Like, once I want to finish the drawing, once I start it, I can't help it. Like, we are going to do it. We will see our way through to the end. No surrender. Rain, go eat and self-care. Oh my god, I know. I'm so bad about it. I'm so bad. Okay. What was SCP-113 again? I have no idea. I didn't follow up on the SCP stuff. Like, I always meant to get into it, but it's just like, it's too much. It's too much for me to get into. I've got enough going on, but I've got a balance in my life. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to end the live stream here. It is like 11 a.m. my time. We have been going for like 4 hours straight now. So I think this is a good place to end it. But as always, and before we go, I just want to take a minute to thank everybody who's been so generous, who's been donating through the super chats, who's been contributing to my Ko-Fi. From the bottom of my heart to yours, thank you so much. Your individual contributions are what help keep my dreams alive and what help improve the quality of the content we all enjoy. But with all of that out of the way, thank you all so much for watching, and I hope everyone out there has a wonderful day.